everyone, and welcome to Midgard RPG. My name is Hikaru, and this is today we're here with Adventures in Wildemount. Specifically, we're going to be playing through Dangerous Designs, one of the starter adventures that comes with the Explorer's Guide to Wildemount, which we'll be giving away on the break. So hang around for that. But before we get to that, this month has had a lot going on, and as streamers and gamers, we want to do what we can to help support those out on the streets risking their freedom and safety to promote change, to stop police brutality, and to stand up for the rights of Black people all over the country. Which is why we're fundraising money for the Bail Project that helps prevent jail time and fights racial and economic inequalities in the bail system. And that is why we're having the giveaway. So I hope we see a lot of donations before the giveaway happens. But regardless, we will be having the giveaway for the Explorer's Guide to Wildemount, a code for Roll20 during the break, which is a great segue to the fact that we are sponsored by Roll20.
And just so we're absolutely clear, you do not have to donate to enter the giveaway.
No.
That would be illegal. And we love the
No
law.
donating is necessary. Everyone can enter. All you have to do is be in the chat and participate to enter. You have to let us know that you want to participate, but that's all you have to do. Hey, I want to participate. That's pretty much it. But yes, Roll20 is what we use for all of our online games. It is a free to use website that lets you play tabletops of all kinds. And this is Earl, who has been demanding attention since like half an hour before the stream.
He's a very good boy.
Hi, Earl.
Would you like me to introduce myself, Car? Let you cuddle
Yeah,
a cat.
introduce yourselves.
Hi, I'm Grumbreak1, accompanied by a cast of various crows outside my window because it's summer now, so the window has to be open or I die. Yes, those ones, right there. And today I'll be playing Kirika Blacksky, a half-elf gunslinger, using the gunslinger class from good old Mage Hand Press, whose products I adore and who does not sponsor us. Yet. Growth mindset. Feeny?
Hey, I'm Feeny. Today I'm going to be playing Harper Mahogany, half-elf, rogue, and pet detective. That's me.
Alright, Ceci?
Hi, I'm Ceci. I'm playing a water genasi named Coral Storm Chaser. She is a monk pirate who likes to flex.
And Show. Show, you're muted.
That would help. Hi, I'm Show. I am playing Aeolus Yinsis, the High Elf War Mage, who I believe is from Mage Hand Press as well.
And that's all of us. Car.
Except Earl, who is being very cuddly. This is just the stream, right? It's just me cuddling with Earl. That's what we're all here for, right?
And the giveaway.
Yes.
And the giveaway. Yeah.
So cute.
Can I dump you now? Can you put that away so he doesn't bite it?
Craig.
Hey, hi, Craig.
Thank you for drawing attention to my failures.
Anytime.
For those watching right now, Craig is a recording bot. So, anyways, where was I? I got distracted by Cat.
You were telling us about the wonderful module we'll be playing today.
Right.
And the wild world of Wildemount.
The wild world of Wildemount, in which there are people who can use guns. Wildemount is the critter-based campaign made by Matt Mercer. I'm sure anyone who's seen Critical Role or has heard of Critical Role knows who he is, and he's got a lot of other things going on. But today we're running a game that happens in the Marrow Valley area, which is the inner, like, big valley area of the continent of Wildemount. It is also close to the side where, like, the border between the Dwendalian Empire and the Kryn dynasty. Our group of adventurers who have just hold on, I have a handout for you guys. Dweep. All right, there we go. Marrow Valley. You guys have found yourselves, for reasons, coming upon Hupperdook.
Best town name.
Should see it on your screen.
And
But
I
let
take
me
it
know.
I'm not supposed to refer to the
I see
Marrow
it.
Valley as the Bone Zone.
I think you absolutely should refer it to the Bone Zone.
Alright, welcome to the Bone Zone. You're gonna get our Dukes Hubbard.
I'm so happy to be here in the Bone Zone.
Me too, buddy.
All right. I also have a handy handout of Hupperdook itself. Hupperdook is a smallish community of gnomes, mostly. It's like 75% gnomes. And then the other 10% dwarves. So there's a lot of short people here. If you guys are tall, you might find yourselves hitting your head pretty often in places.
Which is ironic given
Um,
how this image is oriented. Sorry, I'll shut up.
Sorry?
I said which is ironic given how the image is oriented.
That is for a very specific reason. Hupperdook has two areas. The lower Hupperdook area, which is the bottom half of that picture, is where all the industry is. Hupperdook is the place where the Dwendalian Empire gets most of its war machines made, because no, right? So you have a lot of industry at the bottom. That's where everyone works. And then you have Upper Hupperdook, which is accessed via huge crane-based elevators, and is where the residential and activity area is. So everyone here works really hard during the day, and then as evening comes down, they all go up to Upper Hupperdook and party as hard as possible. Every night, fireworks, party, and everything. And then behind that is the like quieter district where people can sleep. Maybe. I
Upper
guess you could-
Hupperdook 5 times fast.
I'm going with Upper Duke and Lower Duke from here on out.
I think I've heard it called Upper Hupper, yeah. Um
Are we supposed to see all the additional information below the
there's nothing too spoilerish, and I really don't know how much you guys are gonna read, but honestly that's fine. There's nothing. You guys are from the Dwendalian Empire, so most of this information is something that you probably know or at least have heard of. And if you don't, well, that's up to you.
It's okay, I put my glasses on, so I'm well prepared to read.
Okay. That's good. The basics I've already given out, but yes, I intentionally put a bunch of information that you could know. The rest is hidden, so don't worry about it.
Alright.
I don't know how much your criminal mastermind there knows about the population numbers, but you know,
If you mean
definitely
me.
know about the Crown's Guard.
If you mean me, I would not describe myself as a mastermind. But yeah.
We're level 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's true.
Oh right, yeah, no, sorry. I'm an incredible badass who has like a 50-year-long history of noble heists and, assassinations.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So why don't you guys tell me why you're here in Hupperdook?
Crime?
Also crime, but the reverse. Because I'm here to detect the crime.
Oh, that's awkward.
I'm more neutral on crime in general. It's just kind of my day job. If I'm not assigned to your crime, you're fine.
A vote for Feeney is a vote for somebody who is neutral on crime.
I mostly do animal-based crime.
Solve
If your
animal-based
cat
crime.
is missing, you call me.
Okay.
So as long as you don't steal anyone's
Well,
cat.
I'm here in Hupperdook for secrets. I'm not telling you guys anything.
and my business is my own. We'll just leave it at that.
I mean, I would like to
Great.
say that I'm here to spend the fortune I've amassed, robbing people on the highways of this of the Bone Zone. But I have 10 gold because
Yeah,
I had to
that's fair.
spend about a third of my starting gold on a knife. So, you know,
On the knife? Oh, your gun.
You don't
no,
get a
no,
knife.
on a like dagger.
What?
You don't get a dagger as your starting equipment.
No, I get a gun. I get two guns. But
That's
like,
fair. Guns are a lot more expensive, to be fair.
I mean, yeah, it's just like I get a two-handed gun and a
Yep.
one-handed gun. I'm just kind of boned if people get within fighting range of me.
You can
Right.
like file one of the guns into a point, and you can stab
Or
people
you
with
can like, I don't know, super glue the knife onto the tip of your two-handed gun and use it as a bayonet.
Or pistol whip them.
Sorry, my mistake. It was only 2 gold to get the
I
dagger,
was
not
gonna
5.
say, what? How
I
expensive of a knife, or how much did you get ripped off?
I meant to get a short sword, and then I realized I can't use it, so it's not very useful to me.
Ah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I had to spend half of my starting wealth to get a gauntlet. For
I didn't
reasons.
spend any of my money. My bad.
I didn't either. You're good.
I usually
I mean,
don't
you don't have
bother.
to, but
Yeah, I usually don't bother, and then I realize that if anybody gets close to me, I would have to pistol whip them. And given that I already have an unusually advanced firearm because I took a revolver, please don't hurt me, Karu. Um, I actually have no idea how good firearms are in this world, and I didn't quite care enough to ask. Also, it was 7 a.m.
they're in full development at this stage in history.
Mm-hmm.
Some asshole in another continent invented them, and the plans got out, and now everyone's kind of racing to make their own versions and improving and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera.
Oh, fuck that guy. He probably has a really long name.
Yes.
I only know like 3 things about Critical Role, I'm gonna be honest, and one is that Percy has an incredibly long name and guns.
Yeah,
I think
it's
his name ends
true.
in the third. I'm not sure.
Well, so we've established what brings us here. Now, why are we with each other?
Well, you don't necessarily have to all be together as
Oh.
long as you're all in the area.
We can hear you rustling there, Fiend.
Sorry.
It's all good. Just
I
thought you
have
should.
a jar full of googly eyes
I did
that
wonder
I need
what.
that I tape on my webcam when I'm streaming so that I will not like be looking off to the side weirdly.
I love this.
That's very smart.
I like the way you think.
That's pretty clever.
Unfortunately, all of my video stuff is off to the right side, and my cam's in the center because that's where the game is. Yeah.
Yeah. You wouldn't expect that you'd really be like psychologically like you feel like you have to look the googly eyes in the eye, but you do.
Yeah, no, that makes perfect sense. Unless you
Love
already
this.
have problems making eye contact, in which case this is going to do the opposite. But
Well, and that's why you just put them on either side, so that if you turn to one side or the other, that they're looking at you, and you just stare straight ahead instead.
adaptive mechanisms with Midgardia.
Yeah.
We are very well adapted people. So what? Yeah. So do we know each other? I guess is an important question to establish.
I mean,
It could
Eolus
be.
definitely knows Coral. We've been traveling together for a while.
All right.
Yeah, we're bros.
Feeny, what was your character's name again? Sorry.
Harper.
Harper. There is always the possibility that we happen to be coming into town on the same like bus or something, or not bus,
Okay.
but like wagon.
Caravan?
Caravan.
Yeah.
Yes. I'm thinking like the beginning of Final Fantasy Shiv, where like, sorry, Final Fantasy 14. I probably shouldn't call it Shiv on stream because nobody's going to know what the fuck I mean. Where you're like, coming into town, there's an old man talking to you, explaining you the lore of the world that you should probably know, and it's not really clear where you're coming from.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You notice me because I'm the weird person who keeps trying to talk to the horse, even though I've very obviously not got speak with animals.
And I'm just like,
Kind of a poor decision for pet detective.
that's fair. I almost took animal handling. I did take animal handling. I had to double check my sheet there.
We're bonded by our animal handling stats.
Obviously, yes, we've spent the journey discussing the merits of various types of horse.
Yes.
I assume there's more than one type of horse. I'm not a horseologist. Carter, you're muted, my friend.
Kryn is?
There's draft horses, there's war horses, there's riding horses. They're all different types of horses, right?
Yes.
That's
I'm
how
the
that
animal
works.
expert, therefore, and my word's law, so yes.
I've occasionally
Mhm.
taken a bus past an equestrian facility. And I knew somebody in high school who was the reason that a nearby town banned riding horses in town. That's my knowledge of horses. She also brought a bucket of deer blood to school once.
Oh, that's scary. I've been stepped on by a horse. 0-10 would not recommend.
Yeah, no doubt. Sounds like 3 out of 10 the best.
I was the horse girl in school, but I don't remember any of the information about horses that I learned when I was a child.
Well, we are the ideal
I got
people.
on a horse once.
Nice. I am a little heavy to ride a horse, unfortunately, although I would quite like to learn, and was in fact looking up where I could get lessons in driving a stagecoach here in my province. The answer is a lot of places, actually, because I
That's
live
awesome.
in fucking Alberta. It's 4 places, but like that's more than you'd expect, you know.
All right, so you two kind of bonded on the way here, and also because travel is kind of boring on your own, so you probably just like bonded over the fact you like animals and decided to travel at least to Hupperdook together. Meanwhile, Aeolus and that is one. Feeney and Ceci on roll 20.
Coral.
Can you change your name so that in parentheses you have your character name so that I have a quick way to?
Yes.
To
Sure.
remember
you.
your name.
Yes.
'Cause you
One
won't.
shots.
Oh.
I'm terrible with names to begin with, and then one shots it's like, yeah, suddenly new characters learn their names. It's like, no,
You'll never
I need
remember
a
this
cheat
ever.
sheet. Coral. So Eolus and Coral were also arriving, and you're all making your way to Upper Hopper because honestly, this bottom part of which is where you arrive is kind of, I don't want to say dead, but it's pretty dead. There is basically no one on the streets except a couple of people who are just, anyways, I actually have a scene setter.
Did Discord change how you changed your nickname? Because I can't find it.
No,
It's not Discord. It's in Roll20. If you
Oh,
go to
Roll20.
the cog that says My Settings, it's your display name,
Oh, okay.
and then just put it in parentheses and
I
save.
just accidentally did a thing.
Oh my.
You can pop out the chat for Roll20 into like another window. I don't know why you necessarily want to do that.
I don't know why you'd want to do that.
But if you double click on the thing, it does that. And sometimes when I click on it, it double clicks and it's just like pop out, and I'm like, no, pop back in.
I do that for streaming purposes. It's the reason that it doesn't move around and get weird. That's all.
All right.
I don't know why else you would.
Yeah, honestly, I don't know either. Anyways, a chilled, misty night hangs over the industrious mountainside city of Hupperdook. The scent of a recent rain on the air as you walk the muddied path. The nightly festivities have already begun, with the elevated section of the city known as the Idleworks Shelf alight with colorful lanterns and streamers. The distant sounds of music and firecrackers echo from hundreds of feet up the stairs of the mountain. You arrive at the quiet, dark fields of the assembly yard, passing massive forges and partially constructed war machines. All the city's industry has seemingly been abandoned for the night, while the workers of Hupperdook unwind in the celebrations of the upper city. So, what do you guys look like?
I'm a half-elf girl. Sorry, go ahead, Ceci.
Oh, no, I'm just saying, oh, geez, because I'm like, now I have to really, really think about it more.
Well, I guess I'll take the lead on this one, since I have decent idea. I am a half elf girl with. I mean, my character's a half elf girl, but I'm sure you could figure that out. I am playing a half elf girl. She's like probably about 5 feet tall, got kind of brown eyes and yeah, I guess also brown hair. It's a little scruffy, not the most like well maintained. Like a ratty pixie cut, I guess. And then I've also got a like fairly I've got a wide brimmed hat, as you do. A nice coat that conceals the guns. And yeah, about
Hey,
all I
we
got.
we kind of match.
Yeah.
Yeah. My character's also a young half elf woman, about mid-20s. She's got long brown hair, pulled up in a ponytail. She's got like the cool secret undercut going. Um, wearing like some dusty travel clothes that are covered in horsehair.
Well,
Oh, does that mean me next? Because we're going in this order down here.
I can go next if you want.
Oh, good.
Aeolus is well, a little bit difficult to see because I've got a black hood with dark leathers, and quite notably, every inch of my body is covered with some kind of clothing, and my face is covered with a very, very dark porcelain mask. Has slits for eyes. That's it.
Spooky.
I was waiting for the jokes. I was like, oh, pause. Coral, she is a super ripped 6 foot tall genasi, because she's a monk. She has like the shaved sides of her hair, but she has like this like Viking braid that's very long, goes down to her almost to her butt, and it's a fishtail. There's tons of little like seashells, fish bones, things like that, all like intertwined in there. And she's wearing a like dark blue, purpley, like tube top type thing going on. Mostly so she can show off her abs and her muscles. Has those like little seashell like motif on it. Not super girly, but not, uh, you know, masculine. Has like poofy like pants, like I don't know, like Aladdin-y kind of pants. I don't know what they're called. Palazzo pants, I think, or something like that. That have gold trim all down with little seashells and tridents, and she's really going for the sea look. And she kind of stands out compared to her bro next to her. And yes, I'm sorry I'm saying bro and dude, but that's kind of how she is, She's like all about fighting and being cool. Maybe she should have been a fighter instead of a monk in hindsight.
Monks are cheaper. You don't have to worry about getting armor, or you can, if you lose your weapon or break your weapon, you can just like punch things.
Yeah, I was gonna say she enjoys punching things. She kind of does like hold herself and walk in that kind of like confidence because her, her place on the ship was kind of like that. She was one of the first people you see, so she really holds herself with confidence next to her friend. And she has white eyes, like completely all white.
Cool.
Oh, and she has her skin is like aquamarine, and her hair like is an ombre that goes from dark blue all the way to a white.
That's real cool.
Is dark blue the roots or is the white the roots?
Dark blue is the roots.
Okay.
So like a wave
Yeah.
with the foam at the end.
Exactly. I get a little complicated.
It's all good.
Awesome. I'm curious, how does Coral feel being this far from the ocean? She's pretty much in the center of a huge, what's the word?
Landlocked.
Continent.
Yeah,
You're as far as you can be from any ocean.
Yeah, she's not super cool with that. So she's probably like trying to really posture. Is that the word I'm looking for about it? And so she kind of always has this like fine mist about her as well to make her feel better. So she's a little shiny. Also, like I said, shows off those muscles. So yeah, and she's really happy it's raining though. Like everyone's probably like super pissed, but she's like loving the rain.
Yeah, it's not raining quite now, but it rained recently, so and there is still a chill mist, which probably is helping the whole like shininess. Except there's not much light right now because it's dark in the area, and you guys are going down the street. And I'm kind of picturing you guys entering slightly off from each other. So you have Kirika and Harper up front, and then Eolus and Coral are, a bit behind. Just happen to reach the city at approximately the same time because, you want to reach a city before nightfall, and this is kind of cutting it. But
Close.
the area is pretty empty. But as you guys are walking down one of the streets, you notice an older gnome is cleaning his open air machinist workstation. He's just like grumbling a bit and just cleaning about, kind of ignoring you guys. But he's like the only guy that you've seen so far as you make your way to the staircases that lead up to Upper Hupper.
I give him a friendly wave as we approach.
He kind of looks up, waves. You're a bit late for the celebrations.
Oh, do I have to talk to him now?
You have started this encounter. You must go
Okay.
through
Yes.
the entire dialogue tree.
Celebrations?
Yeah. What, you new to this town? Never been here before?
Nope, never been here. I'm here for cats.
Cats. Well, you'll probably find cats up on the shelf, not down. Well, you might find some down here. I don't know. It's a weird thing to. Yeah, it's evening. Everyone's gone up for, partying. I'm honestly not much of a partier myself anymore. But if you need any information about the city, I could probably help.
All right, thank you.
Are you doing what are you here in the city for?
Me, I'm here. Just looking for a job, I suppose.
Me too.
Well, if you're looking for a job, you'll want to talk to Watchmaster Bram Gulchwaddle.
There is nothing funny about the
Oops.
naming conventions of other races.
I'm like writing this down like,
I mean, I can't judge other people's names. I have the half-elfest name on the face of this planet, so.
In stark contrast to mine, which is not really a stereotypical half-elf name at all. We have accidentally made very similar, yet, we've made foils to each other in a variety of ways, and it's super weird.
Yeah.
In a good way,
But also
don't get me
funny.
wrong.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm not looking forward to the part where it turns out that, the elven part of our parentage is actually the same.
Oh no.
Well, he goes, he'll find Watchmaster in the Ironside Barracks, and he kind of points to it. It's a big building, blue roof on it, top.
Are the sides of it made of iron?
There's a lot made of iron here, child.
Fair enough.
Thank you for your help.
Yeah. Well, good evening to you.
You as well. Okay, I guess we gotta find Bram Gulchwaddle.
But consider we could
Okay.
get drunk first.
I'm definitely down for getting a little bit drunk.
yes.
Yes, other people who
I
came
mean-
to town are after us. We could all get drunk together, get to know each other.
I like you.
Okay. Yeah. I'll purchase 1 alcohol.
Well, you'll have to get to a tavern for that,
Yeah,
and
that's
most of them are up top. Oh, I think there is one down below.
Can I turn around and go back to the guy really quick, or are we still standing in front of him?
Oh, we haven't left him yet.
Yeah, you guys were kind of
Hanging around.
You were the first two were talking to him, so the other two kind of reached the same point.
Coral's gonna turn to him and be like, "My good sir, did we catch your name by chance? My name is Coral Stormchaser." She's gonna flex a little bit for a second.
Yes.
And kind of roll her shoulders. And my friends and I were hoping that you could direct us in the direction of a wonderful alehouse tavern. But again, sir, what was your name? I'm so sorry.
The gnomes.
Yep.
Yep.
I'll be Shutterstone.
Sounds
Pleasure
like
to
a
meet
fine,
you.
strong name, my friend.
Thank you. You're a fine, strong woman yourself.
Thank you very much. And she like crosses her arms and like kind of puts them underneath her on her chest and kind of like smirks. The best tavern, sir, that we can drink our troubles away before we go risk our life and limb for glory.
Well, the best tavern in town would be the Blushing Tankard. That's up on Upper Hupperdook. Well known across the entire empire. But if you're looking for something on the bottom shelf, then you'd be looking for the Soot Swallow Lodge. It's the largest and probably one of the only taverns open down here in the Idleworks shelf.
Would it be silly to ask for like an insight check to see if he's like, is he sending us to these like super normie places?
Anyone who's lived at any time in the Empire does recognize the Blushing Tankard as the place to go if you're going to Upper Hupper. He seems honest enough.
Okay.
Like he doesn't seem to have any reason to tell you wrong.
Then I guess she'll turn to her friend and be like, well, friends, where would you like to go? Both sound like we will get our fill.
Yeah, just be careful with the Soot Swallow Lodge. There's shady folks tend to go there after work hours are done.
That sounds good.
Yeah, I'm just gonna lean over to Coral and be like, "It's possible there could be a bar fight there," and just lean back.
Definitely she raises an eyebrow and smirks at that. I think we have decided.
All right, so you guys start heading towards where he indicates that the Soot Swallow Lodge is to the north of Hupperdook. You guys are coming in from the south, so a bit of a trek. And it's past the Prayer Foundry, further north, about 2 blocks from there.
Did you say the Prayer Foundry?
Yes, the Prayer Foundry. This is a temple to Moradin the Allhammer.
Oh,
Yep.
okay. Yeah, basically what I expected.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Carter, it physically kills me that every time I'm like, I don't really want to play in a game based in another streamer setting, and then every time you actually get me into this, I'm just like, oh, that sounds really cool.
Yeah, that's how it goes.
Wow, it's like these people have millions of fans for some reason. And it's
I
not
wonder
just
why.
Yeah, I can't imagine. Well, we're not going to the Prayer Foundry, I don't think.
Nope.
No, but you have to pass by it. I meant.
Yep.
That's basically it.
I just want to get some ale in me.
Man, that's
Alright.
an evocative fucking name. God damn it.
Which one?
Prayer Foundry.
Oh, yeah.
Just imagining, like, waterfalls of molten iron and shit.
Yeah, it's probably one of the best forges there as well.
It's
Maybe.
actually where anyone who's creating anything here goes to get their plans blessed before construction begins.
That's cool.
Look at how. Oh man, face.
Somebody walks up and they're just like, why the fuck would you build it that way? The fuck is wrong with you? Why do you have 3 gears meshed into each other, my dude? That's not gonna do anything. Get the fuck out of my temple.
Do you want a description of that place?
Yes.
Just to,
I mean,
okay.
Yes.
It is a mighty octagonal structure resembling a massive anvil atop an iron shrine. Within, holy symbols and prayer coins are pressed and forged, while blacksmiths and tinkerers come to have their plans and creations blessed.
Alright, you would have had me if it was hexagonal, but it's octagonal, so fucking lame ass temple. So I draw the god. Oh, this isn't sci-fi. Never mind. They can get away with octagons because it's fantasy. All right, pretty cool.
Dork.
All right. Well, you all start heading in that direction now together since everyone's apparently a bit thirsty. When the peace of the evening is shattered by the deafening crack of a massive explosion that rocks the southeast part of the city that you're in. At the base of the mountain, shards of rock spray the street 100 yards from where you stand. Heavy smoke billows from a cavernous hole in the mountain wall. As you shake the rain from your ears, 6 cloaked figures appear on the street, running from the source of the explosion and charging straight towards you.
Great.
I'd like to get out of the way.
Oh, I'm definitely like getting in battle stance, but protecting my buddy. Like fists are, you know.
Yeah, I'm gonna sigh, and then I'm going to just get ready for the shit show that's going to actually happen.
Oh,
I
crap.
recognize that stance and expression. We're not getting out of this without a fight.
Harper, what are you up to? Because I feel like I'm going to take a cue from you on this one.
I feel like there's just a sigh of resignation. Something like this always happens when, you're some sort of... I feel like she's like a middle school age, like, cartoon, like, that's like the focus is like... Hell, I can't talk today. She's just like a cartoon protagonist and shit always happens to her, and she just sighs resignedly and pulls out her bow.
Does she look into the camera?
Yeah.
Alright, I guess I'm getting involved in this too. Also, ironically, my character is severely based on an anime character who I'm not going to roleplay because it would be the most boring thing in the fucking world because while she's a compelling anime protagonist, that doesn't always translate. No points in figuring it out.
Oh, they're coming from that way. Good.
We're all
Yes.
blue.
Oh no, why is
We-
the starting point there? The starting point, you're supposed to be on the DM layer.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
there
it
they
turns
are.
out putting tokens right on top of the like text, really bad idea. Yes, you see 5 cloaked figures and 1 tall, imposing one, and the smaller ones are kind of like running alongside them, and
Great.
they seem to be like running away from whatever the
explosion.
explosion was. You have not much time to prepare, but besides, taking positions so you can move your
Cool.
characters if you want.
Could I use Force Buckler? It just pretty much makes a shield pop out. Well, a shield of force pop out from the gauntlet that I'm wearing.
Okay, sure.
Cool.
And then we will roll
I'm
it.
gonna try to get some cover over here.
I'm going to shoot people with my gun once we're but in the meantime, I don't have a better idea.
Remember to click on your token before rolling initiative so that you are added to the initiative tracker.
Oh boy. Yeah, I do not want to be in this fight.
This is already boding well. Rolling a 3.
What? You?
Oh no, wait! I have a
You
3.
rolled a
Never mind.
22.
My
I'm
bad.
like,
My
what?
bad.
What
I was
are you
looking at my
talking
little
about?
3. I was like, why is that so? Never mind. My bad. My bad. Oh no, but you definitely do not want to fight.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Timer.
Yeah. Timer, go bye bye.
Let me quickly get rid of the timer. We don't need a timer.
Also, after my turn, I have to run away and quickly grab some pizza. Just so you know. But I will definitely be back.
Yeah. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I think that's all I need to do for the time. Being and the timer will disappear. Bye bye. All right. Great. So these guys are running. So he's trying to avoid. Why is
Timer's back.
timer go away?
Don't worry.
Oh.
It is
Karu.
not the biggest deal.
I don't know what happened there. All right, where'd my done button go? Kirika, you just see a kobold. He doesn't seem very interested in you guys. He's just like running, 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 running.
Yeah, I'm gonna move up slightly and then shoot a motherfucker.
Which one?
The one running past us. Also, Feeny, if you could kill your mic while you're not talking.
Oh, sorry.
It's all good.
Oh yeah, bird is noising. 1 second.
Yes, I'm going to pull out my revolver, probably spin it around my finger because I'm a showy motherfucker, and then shoot the guy closest to me, which is close enough that I don't have disadvantage. That's a 17.
Okay. I don't know what's going on with the timer.
That's okay. It's okay. Don't worry.
Yeah,
I hit it?
17 hits.
Okay, do I hit it by more than 5?
No.
Okay. It's not a hard question, my friend. So that's 10.
Math.
10. It's minus 5. Okay, well, that's 10 damage
Artist.
anyway.
Hashtag artist.
Oh, yeah,
Sorry,
right.
was
Good point.
Yeah. All right. Well, he goes down.
Nice. Why don't we
You're
all
terrifying.
have a nice conversation and stop running? And I will be right back.
Oh man, you killed the one that was closest to me. It's my turn, right? Maybe. You guys hear
Yes.
me still? Oh, okay. I was like,
Yep.
my turn?
Coral, you're up.
Okay.
Sorry.
Oh, okay. How do you guys do that? Where's the little ruler? I want to like.
The ruler is the tool below the on your left. There you go.
Oh man, can't get very close. I can't. I'm not gonna throw my javelin right now, but it's tempting.
You could also ready an action.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's totally what I'm gonna do. Since they seem to be like running past and not really engaging us. Yeah. How does that? What do I do for that? Do I just say done and then?
You tell me what your trigger is going to be and what you want to do when
Oh,
that trigger happens.
Whoever gets within a punching range, or well, I guess I'll take my javelin out because you can like stab with a javelin, right?
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, so she's gonna pull out her javelin, which like looks like it's made out of gold, and she's tried her best to kind of make it look like a trident almost. And she's gonna get ready to stab whoever gets as close and tries to run away past her.
Okay, sounds good. All right, well, these guys do not like the fact that you have taken down one of their companions. So they have decided that maybe they have to get rid of you. So Kirika is getting shot.
Okay.
Does an 18 hit you?
Yes.
Great. Take 9 piercing.
Oh, I regret all of my actions all of a sudden.
Alright. This one's gonna grab his crossbow and go for Coral. I'm guessing a 9 does not hit you.
Yeah, definitely does not.
And let me just double check. So as they get closer, you do notice that what is coming towards you looks like possibly kobolds. Like, it's kind of hard to tell because they're wearing like cloaks and it's dark. But then there's this towering woman, a Goliath.
Oh, I get to stab her.
And she just double moves. She's not interested in taking the dealing with you guys. So yeah, she comes into range of you, Coral.
I would like to try to stab her. And gosh, I feel so bad. You guys are so experienced. I just click on it, right? Or what do I roll? Oh my goodness.
Oh no.
This is my luck show. This is what I was telling you about. My luck.
Also, I do have a handout of the scene.
This is I rolled a natural 1 for a 6.
Yep. Natural 1 is going to fail.
Yeah, okay. With that.
You're just so impressed by this woman who's charging at you.
Are her muscles better than mine?
I don't know. You tell me. You can see the art.
Oh yeah, I'd actually say they'd rival her. So she's probably like goes to stab her, but Liz like, wow.
And she's a Goliath, so she's really tall. All right, so she double moved. So Harper.
Gotta unmute yourself, bud. That didn't work.
You're so muted.
Hmm.
Uh-oh.
I don't have a camera, so you can't see me shaking my head.
It says
Okay,
you're unmuted
so-
in Discord, but
But now you're not.
You're unmuted on Discord, but we cannot hear you. So something's going on there.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay, cool. All right, I've got it fixed. I'm gonna try to shoot her in the leg with my short bow.
Okay.
Ooh.
Wow. Okay, yeah, 24 hits.
Are you a rogue?
Yes.
Sneak attack. Ally.
All right. Nice. Sneak attack. I'll just roll a d6.
Ooh, nice.
9,
Hell yeah.
So
9 plus
11 total
11.
damage.
I know math.
Love
All
the
right.
blood effects.
There's blood happening here. Great. She's not happy with you. And
Yeah, that's my turn.
excellent. All right. This kobold is gonna go after Coral.
Bring it.
Cool. How far are you? 35. You're actually within long range of the crossbow right now. So that's gonna be a 12.
Miss. Oh, I'm too bad I'm not higher up. Can't I catch it eventually or something cool?
Yep.
Monks?
Yeah, eventually.
It's one of my favorite things for them.
Yeah. All right. Well, they're gonna keep shooting at Coral, who is
Scary.
scary. 15.
Is that with disadvantage?
Still misses.
Cool.
Great. All right. Clearly, they know who is the danger here.
Mhm.
Yolis.
All right. I'm going to, with a bonus action. Where are you? I'm going to form a bunch of daggers. Well, a bunch being 3 in the air. Pluck one out of the air and toss it. Because Magic Dagger allows me to shoot within 60 feet. So, oops. I will toss it at... Who was the one who shot at Kirika? This one?
Yes.
Okay. I'll toss it at that one.
Okay.
So
So that's a
does an 18 hit
18. Yes, 18 hits.
for 5 piercing damage. And it's magical,
You-
not like it matters.
Gravely wounded. It's just a kobold.
Yes. And then I'm just going to I don't know him or her that much, but Coral was getting shot at. So I'm gonna move a little closer.
Okay.
And done.
All right. Well, that one's dead. So, Kirika, it is your turn. You may have some regrets about shooting into the crowd.
yeah. Yeah. I would like to shoot the southernmost one. With a gun.
Okay.
24.
Yeah, that
Right.
hits.
I might go ahead and guess that's more than 5 over its AC as well.
Yep.
Alright,
Lot
so I'm gonna
more.
do 17 piercing damage to it.
Okay. You shoot its head off.
Yep.
Oh, I need to check something.
Turns out
Coral is
violence.
super impressed.
Yeah. Violence. That's my turn. Coral, you're up.
She's like, yes! And she's going to take her javelin and swing it and just try to stab up into this Goliath woman. Oh! Guys! This is rigged!
Oh my god.
I call malarkey. This is she is just so like I don't think she actually wants to hurt this woman, I guess, at this point. Like
Yeah, I think
So-
she's more interested in like getting her attention than anything else.
yeah, like no, it's
Well-
hi.
Karu, hold on a second.
This would be a great time to point out that you can donate
I
10
am.
bucks for a reroll for one of our players.
That's what's happening.
Oh man.
Just give me a second to actually put it in.
I was gonna
All
say, I
right.
might want to donate from us, so
I'm gonna say, yeah, if you're a player, you might want to just donate for others, not for yourself, or else
I'm
this is gonna
donating
become
for
free
Ceci.
play.
oh you don't have to do that. I mean watch oh
I
gosh,
want to.
what if I get a third one?
Then it'd be great because it'd be ironic.
Then we definitely like. Have you guys heard that story of the like critical fails that keep happening between a paladin and an orc, and then you go to attack them and you accidentally like caress their
Caress.
cheek?
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, if this leads to you getting married, that'd be great. Alright, so Ceci, try again.
I'll just say yes, my new wife. I'm all about that. Okay. Let's
I mean, you're already admiring her.
Oh, okay, so 18.
18 is going to hit.
Okay, so now I click the javelin button
Yes,
on the
right.
okay. Okay, so
7.
7.
It doesn't get the 5.
oh, okay.
You do get to punch her as a bonus action though, since you're monk.
Oh yes. So I'm gonna stab her with one hand and then punch her with the other.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah. I'll try that. 12.
12 misses.
Mm-hmm.
Well, at least I give her a nice stab.
So
and
did
maybe
you
she'll look my
give
way.
her a pat on the arm to try and figure out how defined she is?
Oh yeah, she was supposed to slap her abs.
Fantastic. Love it.
All right. Awesome. Cool. Hi, cat. Well. Wow. Okay. Kobold is gonna keep running forward and is gonna go. He's gonna go after Kirika. That gun is scary. Wait, could I have? If you're going after Kirika, yeah.
Oh.
Is switching to his short sword and misses.
Rip.
That was a 10 to hit.
Good. Get fucked, nerd.
Kirika, I'm surprised she didn't move back further.
Sometimes I'm really
Yeah.
sad that I'm muted because I like my first initial laugh is so like I feel bad that you can't hear me laugh at these great jokes.
Garm, does an 18 hit, Kiriko?
Yes. And did you make sure to roll with advantage because of pack tactics?
Yes.
Okay. Yes, the 18 does hit.
All right, so you take 8 piercing damage.
And I also take a ride straight to unconscious town.
Oh
And
no.
the kobold kind of like stands over him and looks up at the rest of you and goes, "You're all next."
Or,
As
Kirika's in row.
as they see 2 daggers just kind of lazily twirling.
This person who you totally don't know what their name is, kind of looks Coral up and down, and goes, "Good."
Also, my cat just came in, so sorry if I can't respond all the way because she's now
Oh,
bothering me.
God.
Oh gosh, I really hope she doesn't step on my.
But I don't have time for you tonight, so maybe next time. And she goes there, and I'm just gonna look something up real quick.
She's saying there's a next time.
Keep it in your pants, Coral.
Do you see this woman?
Yeah, I do.
I want to arm wrestle her.
Sorry. Yeah.
What is that thing?
She
Oh.
she goes and like she seems to be like wringing her hands, and then a cloud of dense fog fills the area.
Hashtag aesthetic.
Yes. So pretty.
And I'm going to do that so that I can see what's going on inside the cloud as she keeps running.
Ah, but she still went out of range. So, Ceci, if
Yeah.
you wanted to, at disadvantage, you could make an opportunity attack.
Yeah, so I can like punch her or stab her. Do I have to pick? I
You,
mean, I have to pick, but do I?
Either
you have to
or.
pick, but you can do either.
Okay, I'm gonna try to stab her in her calf.
Okay.
20?
Oh boy. All right, go for it.
Ah! So like I said, I'm not trying to do a lot of damage to my new boo, but I can't let her run away yet.
All right, well, she has run away, and you are all inside a cloud you cannot see, except Harper, who is still outside, just outside the cloud, and can see this giant Goliath woman running away.
Oh, and it's my turn.
Mhm.
Well, I was gonna take revenge for my fallen, almost kind of friend, but now that I can't really see what's going on over there anymore, I think I'm just gonna follow.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna try to tackle her to the ground. This isn't gonna go well. I'm not big.
Oh boy.
I'm dexterous.
Okay. All right.
Would that
yeah,
be
that would
athletics or acrobatics?
athletics.
I'd laugh if she just started dragging you along.
17.
Oh, wow.
Okay. Um. All right. Well, you managed to grapple her. You're a bit light, so you don't quite bring her down to the ground, but you are grabbing her, and she turns to you and looks pretty pissed.
Hey. And then that's my action, so I'm.
Oh boy. All right. This guy is gonna get all sneaky sneaks and is gonna go around cloud. And that was a double move. Yolis, you can't see anything, but you last
Yeah,
remember seeing Kirika go down, and there are 2 kobolds in front of
Yep.
you.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm presuming there's the one that didn't move yet that's still there.
Mhm.
So I'm going to bring out my short sword. I'm going to try booming it.
Okay.
Oop, let me roll again because disadvantage. 18.
Still hits.
All right, it takes 9 piercing and thunder, and if it moves, it takes 1 more. Okay.
You boom it to death.
Oh no. Since it's thunder damage, does it make a very, very
Loud
brief
sound.
pocket? Well, no, pocket of non-fog.
This is magical fog, so not quite.
By the way, okay, I was gonna say, by the way, is that concentration?
You don't know.
Interesting. Oh no.
I'd like to spend my
Kirika.
turn being unconscious.
Right? Give me a death
Yeah.
saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
9.
No.
I am successfully unconscious.
No,
You
you're
are
unsuccessfully
indeed.
unconscious.
I think that was pretty
dying.
successful, actually. Coral, your boo has run away.
Oh man, what did she feel like? Oh, it's my turn though. Oh, right, that's why you're saying that. My bad. So the cat's like trying to get in my lap, and I'm afraid she's gonna touch like my the tiniest little button on my desktop or on my tower. But of course, it would turn off my computer. And so, but she,
Yeah, that hasn't happened to me ever. Girl.
yeah, she's basically being what Earl is right now, except for I don't have a cam, so you can't see it, and it's just ridiculous. Anyways, so is this cloud? Was it still up? I'm sorry.
Yes, the cloud is still up.
If I want to run out of it, and do I have to need to like roll to like make sure I go in the right direction?
You've I guess. Yeah, because you can't see anything around you. You know more or less the area.
Yeah,
You're just not sure what direction she ran. You just felt her running.
yeah, because I feel like I'd want to turn around and run her way. So what do I need to roll for that? Because I mean, these guys clearly have it.
Check. And so to see like if you could follow the sound of her footsteps at least.
You said perception. I'm sorry.
Yes.
10.
There's a lot of like you're in the middle of a combat, so it's kind of hard to tell which direction she went.
I still would like to try to run in a direction, and hope for the best, or like to get out of the cloud, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
So, do I need to like
You could always roll a d4 with 1 at the top and then going like clockwise.
I think I'm doing this right.
Oh,
So,
Okay, so you go towards the right.
so that way.
so this way.
Mhm.
Okay. Well, I would like to run my full amount. Oh no. I think it was like right here. Let me make sure.
What? That's your full amount?
Oh nope, it's not. My bad.
I was gonna say you can get up to like there.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, someone help me out. Thanks.
30.
There we
Yeah,
go.
30 for now.
One good trick about Roll20 is if you pick up your token and click on your right with the right mouse button, it does the thing where you have like the arrow and the ruler out. And you can click on it again. Like if you grab your token, select and hold it, and then click with the right, and then you move it around and it'll have the ruler out.
Not very skilled. Oh, not very skilled at that. Can I throw? Like, I can see her, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna like, whoop, get my javelin ready, and I want to throw it at her.
All right. Throw away.
Oh, I have darts.
Is there any sort of advantage because I'm grappling her?
That's a good question. I think grapple.
And double move eats your action, correct?
Double moving eats your action, yes.
Okay. All right. Well, no, I'm just gonna try to throw it at her. So, and wait,
Are you
did
gonna
we
try and throw your javelin or your darts?
Now I'm gonna throw the javelin. I can get back. I can get it back.
And no, you do not get advantage on a grapple.
She just doesn't. Her speed is currently just 0.
Okay. 9.
9 misses.
So it just like clangs next to her or something.
Yeah, you're trying not to hit Harper, who is probably grabbing her by like the thigh.
Okay.
It's an incredibly beefy thigh. I couldn't get her waist.
Is this the dead one? That is
Yes, it
definitely
is.
the dead one. All right. Well, he can't see anything either, and he heard a boom, and then another death cry. So, he's gonna go all the way over here. Just double moving. And this Goliath does not like the full fact that you guys are so freaking persistent. So she's gonna grab her longsword and go after Harper. If anyone wants to do like a DM reroll at any point, that's
Yes,
fine.
Yes. Yep, that's happening.
That was a double nat 1.
Oh no, never mind.
Oh yeah, no, we don't.
That.
I mean, yeah, that sounds great. Sounds great.
Yep. Does she like just fling her longsword away because she's being grappled by the thigh?
No, but God.
I mean, she may have trouble drawing it given how Harper's holding her.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, maybe that's what happened. However, she is very powerfully built, and she is going to start dragging Harper. To keep going, can you give me an athletics check, Harper, to stop her from doing this? And I swear to God, if I roll another double net,
13.
What did you roll?
I think she likes Coral too much. I rolled a 5.
Nice.
I'm loving this. This is yeah.
Oh, this is fantastic. I love it.
You guys aren't supposed to capture her. All right.
I figured. I had a feeling. I was like, she's either gonna.
Welcome to D&D 101, where the DM's plan goes right out the window in first combat.
All right. Harper.
Oh gosh, it's my turn. I don't know what to do other than just keep. I don't think I can drag her back.
Well, you can try
I
and stab her leg though, or something to get her to stop moving.
You could attack her,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, I think since I had my bow out already, I just have an arrow in my hand, and I'm just gonna try and like get her in the Achilles tendon with an arrow.
I mean, you're closer to the tendon than you are to.
Okay.
I'm gonna assume that's a D4.
We'll do a
for...
dex. I'm pretty sure doing it like stabbing with an arrow is probably only going to do 1 piercing damage because it's an improvised weapon. But I'll let you
Okay.
use dex for rolling, so you could use the like dagger or whatever to do the attack roll.
Oh,
Nope.
Turns out stabbing someone with an arrow while they are struggling to get away from you hard.
okay. I'm fine with that.
All right. Kobold time. These people are so insistent. All right, Kobold is going to wait. It's going to stop right there and is going to go after Harper with his crossbow.
Did you nat one again?
Wait, he has advantage with pack tactics.
Does he though? Because I'm pretty sure that everybody's flailing around, so it's just as likely that it could hit her at the same time.
Pack tactics works. So that's a 19 to hit. So Harper, you take 6 piercing damage as a crossbow bolt hits you.
Oof.
And then he's going to move over there. Aeolus, you are within a fog cloud.
Yeah. Well, I heard a lot of stuff going on down that way, so I'm gonna 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, now that things have quieted
4,
on your
5,
end.
6. So
Like
I'm
no
just
one-
out of the fog cloud, right?
Yes. No one cares about poor Kiriko.
Well, listen, I don't even know where they are.
He went down. She was down at your feet
Oh.
and bleeding out.
It's okay, I'll just roll another character. Don't worry about it.
Your character died in the only other game I've ever played with y'all. Your
Yeah.
your other character.
Well, okay. So I'm gonna use my action to use Phantom Grapple.
Okay.
So it's a ranged spell, so it's gonna be a +5. I'm gonna target the kobold. And I'm gonna try and bring it back to Coral.
Oh my god.
Oh, so I can punch it.
Oh, nope, never mind. That's a 7.
Yep.
That's fine. I'm done.
Okay. Kirika, who is still bleeding out.
Help me. Please. Carter, when you get a chance, can you make me a new character sheet just in case?
Yeah, sure.
No! Oh gosh.
Oh, you're fine.
That's a 10.
Oh, good.
Okay.
Alright. We're 1 and 1. And that's my turn. I would like to maybe roll over a bit and moan.
The cloud's still up. Yep.
Yes, the cloud is still up.
Okay. I mean, because Ceci's over here like, oh my god, we gotta go back and save Kirika. But Coral's like, we got her. So right here. And I'm gonna. Oh, can I pick my javelin up, or is that like a thing?
Javelin probably sailed past Sken because he missed.
Oh, you said goes past her. Okay.
Yeah, like it sailed past her when you missed.
Okay. And where can I go to get advantage exactly? Here or here?
Yeah, you have to be on opposite side.
Does that give this little guy an opportunity attack?
Nope.
Oh, okay, cool. Well then,
That's when you leave their space. He's also using a crossbow right now, so he can't.
I'm just gonna try to, punch her. Be like, hey, we just want to ask you some quick questions, if you just don't mind.
14.
14. 14 misses. She just like brings her like arm up and stops your blow.
You can absolutely do a bonus action to attack too with another
You
unarmed
you
strike.
like hit her, but you hit her like solidly in the muscle, and it feels like you hit a stone brick.
I have got to learn your workout routine, and he like goes for another hit. Like, what can you do? Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh. Smacking my own muscles over here. Sorry, I'm getting really into this.
Oh my
I
god.
don't know how you guys do crits in this. So
It's yeah,
Just as is. Oh my
as is.
god.
So that's 8 damage. Man, you guys are really doing a number on her.
so yeah, is that my yeah? So she's just gonna be like, yeah. What do you bench?
Hold up. I'm gonna do a thing. I just have to fix something here. I don't know why I bothered. I'm rolling so badly for this person right now. You hit her and it's a solid blow this time into like her side, and you see her for a moment, her skin turn to like actual stone as she absorbs the damage.
Interesting. I already ended my turn, so
Great.
It's the underling.
Okay, so this underling is gonna go. He doesn't need to necessarily go up to Harper because Kobold's got pack tactics. So he's gonna crossbow Kirika for a 22.
Kirika.
Sorry, Harper.
I was gonna say.
They're
in
super
the frickin'
similar,
fog
you know?
cloud.
So Harper, you take 4 damage.
You're muted.
I'm also unconscious.
Oh no.
All right, so Harper falls to the ground and lets go of the Goliath woman.
Another way in which we're similar.
I would love to stay in chat, girl, but I've got places to be. I've got people waiting for me, you know.
Garm.
Garb, you might
should
want to talk
totally
to yourself.
whisper. Yeah. Talk to yourself.
Oh, sorry.
Does a 15 hit you?
No.
Oh yeah, no, but 15 does not hit me.
Great. And then she is going to continue moving.
She's gonna be like, and she punches out, I'll be like, but what's your name?
Sassy. Punch, punch.
Oh yes, okay, yeah, like a. Oh, where does it say that on my sheet? If I read that, I'm dumb.
What?
Then I can. Is it just like an opportunity attack?
Yep, it's an opportunity attack.
I'm gonna
She's
try to
moving
punch
away
her.
from you.
I'm gonna try to punch her in her kidney.
Okay.
What? Okay, now I'm big. Listen,
Oh my god.
what did you program?
You sorry?
What did you program into Roll20? I have rolled every single thing but like two.
Look, the problem is Coral is more interested in knowing more
baiting.
about her
Yeah,
than taking her
seriously.
down, clearly.
I guess she has to.
She actually grins as you like fail to hit her, and she just like turns around and goes, "Skin."
Oh, so
Oh no.
Last time the second roll was also a 14.
Yeah.
All right, Harper, give me a death saving throw.
$17.
Excellent. Skin actually looks at Coral and goes, "Just let me go this time. Maybe next time." And oh no, this kobold is in melee with Coral.
Kari, he could just disengage.
He
If
doesn't
he's
have
not-
to because Coral already used her bonus action.
That's
actually,
true. Not bonus action, reaction.
reaction. Yes, that. He does have his short sword out, so he is going to 16. Does a 16 hit Coral?
Oh, it does.
on the nose, actually.
So you take 7 damage as the kobold gives you a parting gift.
Oh, Eolus is not happy with that.
Don't give gifts like that.
Don't worry, I got you.
Kobolds.
I got you, fam.
Kobolds do. All right, Eolus, your Harper's down. Coral has been injured.
4, 5.
And you know, you don't really have any reason to necessarily go after the others and let everyone else die.
Oh no. That one definitely went after Coral. If it hadn't managed to hit,
Kill it.
if it hadn't managed to hit Coral,
Uh-huh.
then Eolus would have been a lot more okay with letting him go.
Oh, Garm, I think you and I have the same choice of drink tonight.
Does an
Excellent.
11 hit it?
No,
Okay,
it does not.
then that is that.
All right. Well, Kirika, you're still alive.
Good. And my other character is hanging on building your character. So we'll see if that ever finishes.
Oh,
Yeah. And you need a death saving throw for me, so that is a 19, which is also the average age of the U.S. combat soldier in Vietnam.
try closing it and opening it because I opened your sheet and it's fine.
Fantastic. All right.
All right,
Well-
Coral. Skin has told you her name and that you should let her go.
Yeah, I'm gonna cut my hands and go, Coral, Storm Chaser, I better see you at a tavern soon then. And she's gonna go over to Harper. Because she would like to get, as much as she wants to defend
Mhm.
herself, she does see that Harper was trying her best to keep, help her out with, being a wingman.
I'm
That's
the
what-
best
And,
wingman.
and also, you definitely want to ask how Harper felt.
Yes.
And
Oh, yeah.
the thighs.
So I was about to say, oh, I gotta know. But what do I roll to help her stabilize?
Medicine check.
Okay. Oh,
Don't roll another 1, you'll kill me.
don't jinx me. Oh.
It wasn't a 1.
It wasn't a 1.
Not a 1. You did not stabilize her. You're a
You were
bit
probably-
distracted still,
very-
but
Yeah, I'm like, okay, hey, like shaking her, like a little, maybe a little
wake up.
harsh, like, but what did it feel like?
I mutter something in my sleep about thick and meaty.
All right, I've got Kobold and Sken coming up. So the Kobolds actually converge around Sken, and she once again kind of moves her hands together, and another cloud of smoke, the other one disappears, shows up to cover their escape, and they disappear.
Great. Well,
All right, Carter. I'm going to regret this for the rest of my life, but they're currently occupied and not stabilizing my ass, which means I have to roll another death saving throw.
Yes, you do. Eolus, are you trying to do?
yeah, I would go back.
Well, are
or-
you going for Harper first? Because you're right beside Harper, and
Yeah, I
Coral is
suppose.
not doing much.
I suppose. Coral, keep it in your pants. Oh no!
I'm dead!
No, you're not.
Oh no! Oh no! Hold on, Garm, don't you dare!
Yeah, I was like, wait, what can I donate for this? What can I donate? Let me
$10.
know. How do I donate?
You click the Tiltify.
Wait, do I have
That's
to
under-
the Twitch stream?
Yeah,
Yeah,
stream.
Okay. Okay, I'm
I
going.
can also send you the link.
I was
God.
sitting here this entire time, like, it's well within the realm of possibility that I die with
Yeah.
one.
Okay,
fucking-
so where do I go for this? Where's where I go for this?
All right. So
Um,
I'm on the stream.
there, donate that link.
Oh my gosh, I have all these like stupid things on my computer I have to like redo.
I would just like everybody to know that this is not rigged, I promise. We do not, in fact, have somebody at roll 20 sitting there manipulating the dice rolls. Although that's a good idea, we should do that for the future.
It's
Mm.
it's 20 to reroll or 10 to reroll.
10.
Okay.
And all the proceeds from saving my stupid ass go to the Bail Project, which is a very good
It's
cause.
the only reason we're allowing pay to re-roll. We
Okay.
only do that for donations for charity causes.
Okay, I gotta scroll. Well, it says player advantage. Okay, yeah, reroll. Okay. Which player gets this roll? Do I just take Garm? Or
Garm or
yeah.
Kirika,
I mean-
whatever.
Yeah,
We know.
I think we got it figured. All right. I will make another attempt at the death save throw then.
Please, thank fuck.
I'm stable.
Wasn't that your third? Yeah, you're stabilized.
Yup.
Uh-huh.
Okay,
Praise be.
cool.
Thank you, Ceci. Although this means I don't
I
confuse.
still have a chance to die though.
Yeah.
you're
No,
wel-
you don't.
No,
you
you don't, 'cause
I
you'll
stabilized you with a
stabilize
medicine
you.
check.
Oh,
It's
did
a
you? I missed
DC
that.
10 to
Yep.
stabilize
Okay.
someone.
Mm-hmm.
So you are
Cool.
both stabilized and not dying.
With a 12.
Should I say what I made for a backup character or leave it just in case I die again?
Just leave it. You still
Okay.
might die. All right. So as you are in the process of stabilizing Harper and kind of forgetting of the fact that Kirika's still back there, luckily Kirika is,
Hardy.
stabilized.
It's like the old fucking
Oh.
drill tweet of him being like, this will be fucking awesome, and there's a cloud of smoke, and you just see me laying on the concrete unconscious. I butchered the shit out of that, but
Okay, so I have some information for you guys. You know the kobolds that got killed back there?
Uh-huh.
Oh crap.
They're the one by Kirika is giving off a high-pitched whine.
Me
Oh,
too, buddy.
no!
Wait.
So
Run,
if
it's
that's,
gonna explode.
if that's the case, I'm gonna run back over and try and drag Kirika away.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm definitely gonna. Yeah, how do I run in fast
Squirrel.
enough to go?
I know.
Yeah.
A 60 feet is what I can double move
Yeah, bad news.
because I want to like pick her up and put her over my shoulder, fireman carry her
At
out.
least pick her up and turn
All right.
around.
So
Yes.
wait, does Coral already have Step of the Wind, or is
No,
that something
not
you
yet.
get
Not
later?
until-
Okay.
And level 2 is also when she gets an extra 10 feet of movement.
Okay, so Coral, I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Ooh, I can...
Don't say it yet.
Oh wait, did I click it? Wait, it's not... how come when I clicked? Oh wait, no. It's this one.
Oh no! All right, you know what? This is getting ridiculous.
I'm
Hold on
convinced.
1 second. Hold on.
I'm convinced that
Hold on.
I'm telling you, there's something behind that DM screen you're not telling me. I mean, I've literally only rolled like 2.
Here, Ceci, do that again.
Thank you for
Kara
your...
just has a red button being held down.
21.
All right. So you dash in and realize that this thing is probably going to do something bad, and Kirika's right beside them. So you manage to grab Kirika and kind of roll Kirika away, but in the process, you're basically beside the kobold as it explodes. And you take 1 point of damage because
Oh, I was already looking pretty rough, so ow. I have 3 hit points left.
And then the other 2 kobolds that were nearby, one after the other, boom, boom. And then you see a group of Crown's Guard rushing down the street from the west.
I can't believe how many times you rolled a natural 1 tonight, Ceci. I thought that...
I'm telling you, this is rigged. This is rigged.
I'm gonna scoop up
Amazing.
Harper with my little 9 in strength.
Okay,
And
and
I'm gonna
slowly
start making
bring
my way.
her.
Yeah.
Well, the Crown's Guard, and you see a couple of citizens just like peeking out around the corner, but not wanting to get too close. And a gnome with like the clothing of the Watchmaster, and probably a like thing on his lapel, showing that he's the leader of the group, kind of approaches you all and goes, "What exactly happened here?"
I would like to continue
Considering-
being unconscious.
Yep. Eolus is going to look at him and be like, well, there was a group of kobolds and a Goliath that were running away after the explosion hit. We tried to stop them, gestures to unconscious bodies, and then the kobolds that we killed in the process exploded.
Am I still holding you, by the way, Kirika? Or have I set you gently down to tend to your...
That's up to you.
Yeah, I would like to, as the
Oh.
Crown Guards are maybe coming up, I'm setting her down and getting ready to do another medicine check or something.
Wait, maybe somebody else should tend to me.
Oh no.
No, I'm just kidding. Go nuts.
What?
Hey, Sassy.
What?
Yeah, Eolus is also going to say, yeah, the Goliath's name was Sken.
Oh, wait, don't tell him her name.
I'm lawful.
Okay, well,
We have to kill this one.
I am Bram Goldschwadel, the Watchmaster of Hupperdook. Do you have a problem, Garm?
No, there's nothing funny about Bram Goldschwadel. The
Go
master
swallow
of
is a-
Hupperdook.
What was that one guy's name? Shutterstone. What was his first name again?
Albie Shutterstone.
Oh yes, Albie told us of you as I'm like trying to, I don't know,
Of
staunch
course he would.
over here.
Yes, that Goliath runaway is called Scanzabris. She's a prisoner of war working for the Kryn dynasty. And
Oh,
we need
shit.
her back. I also need to find out who tried to break her out.
It seems like a very successful try, if you ask me.
Well, yes.
I would love the chance to talk to her. Should you, capture her for detective
Well,
reasonings?
if you seem so interested in Scanzabris, why don't I hire the lot of you to help me in this matter? I can offer you a bounty of 500 gold to you if you manage to hunt down and bring Scan back, as well as investigate who was behind her breakout.
Yeah, because we look real competent right now.
Yeah, this conversation is way funnier considering two of us are currently unconscious. She's like,
Well,
Yep.
yes,
he's
you
he's
know.
offering Coral
Well, you know
and
what? One
Yolas,
of
not
us is untouched.
That sounds great, my friend. But more pressing things are at hand as well. Could you offer us any healing potions or healing or clerics or our two
Or
friends? We
Well,
How
would,
about an inn to rest
or
for the night?
yes, and you'll be covering that cost as well since we will be doing your work, correct? Smile, ding. Little
I
try.
am offering you the 500 gold bounty. I can give you 250 gold up front so that you can buy whatever you need. And if you need potions, then, well, you'll just have to go to speak to the local apothecary. Herbalist? I'll double check that in a second.
Either works.
I'm just glad I'm unconscious, so there's very little chance
Right.
of them recognizing me from any wanted posters.
You'll want to speak to you'll want to go to the lay of the land herbalist. Zendasa there can probably help you with potions of healing. Other than that, you can go to the inn down here if you do not want to take your friends up to the top. I can have a couple of my Crown's Guard help you move them.
Yeah, as you see, Il is just kind of like struggling to keep because he is not the strongest guy.
Yeah, I can have my people take your unconscious friends to the I don't know these names off the top of my head. Sorry.
Somewhere safe, anyway.
To the
Yes.
Soot Swallow Lodge.
Oh, hey,
Sounds pleasant.
that's the criminal place that we were gonna go.
The shadier place.
Oh,
but
so
yes.
we can get a nice drink as well.
So we can swallow
Yes.
the suit, yes.
While your friends are being taken there for safety, I would, however, recommend you at least give a look to the place that Scan was being held. You might be able to find a few clues.
Sounds good.
Yes. And where was this at again? Could you give us that name?
Yes, that was at the Gearhole prison, right in front of the Ironside barracks. And he points to the west.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And if we say your name, they will give us passage?
Actually, and he kind of like looks through his pockets and brings out a copper and gold badge and hands it to Coral. You can use this to indicate that you are working under my purview.
I mean, yes, thank you.
And he also hands you a pouch with 250 gold.
I'm going to turn around and hand it to our friend, my friend, and be like, you know what I'm like with all this gold.
Yeah, yeah. Aeolus is already having a hand extended. I don't trust you to keep this.
Hey Carter, speaking of gold, I didn't realize I could buy more bullets during character creation, so I'm just gonna go ahead and do that now with my remaining gold.
Sure.
I'm just telling you so you don't go, why the fuck have you suddenly gained like 40 bullets?
Sounds good. I will allow this unconscious Kirika going on a shopping trip. Um,
Back in time.
I should have had
Straight
them
on
with
time.
me before, is what I'm getting at.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm just giving you shit. All right, so your two companions are being led to the lodge, and what do Coral and Eolus want to do?
I mean, I'd say first look for clues and then go and get potions.
Yeah, I have 3 hit points right now. So I'm not trying to fight anybody. But I feel like no one's going to come fight me if we go. Well, let's go investigate. Well, I
prison?
also feel really bad investigating without our peeps with us. But
I mean, we only met them today. And you know how I am about efficiency. It wouldn't make sense to waste the time to wait until they were awake again.
Just
And
some
I'm not going
unconscious
to sit and
half
watch
elves.
them.
Sorry. Go ahead, Joe.
I'm not about to just like sit around and wait for them to wake up while we could be getting work done in the meantime.
I will point out, I'm looking at the map. I'm going to put you guys back on the Hupperdook map. So you guys were down here. Let me use the arrows and change my color so you can actually see better. This is the intersection where the battle just happened.
Mm-hmm.
And this building over here, that's the lay of the land herbalist.
Oh.
So, and
So then-
this over here is the prison.
Okay, so you know what? We'll go to the herbalist and get potions and then go to the prison.
yeah, sounds good.
Because otherwise it would be way out of the way.
Yes,
Okay.
let's do that. I don't know if I want to take the potion now or when we get it. I don't.
Well,
I'll let you.
whatever.
We'll talk
Yeah.
about it when we get there.
We've got 250 gold to do for it. I would
All
say
right.
stock up on as many potions as we can get.
So
Yeah.
with the two unconscious in tow, with a couple of the Crown's Guard helping, you navigate the winding streets of the Iron Lot and find a wedge-shaped hutch of smoke-stained thatch and warped wood. There's a faded sign bearing the name Lay of the Land, which dangles above the door. Entering the shaded interior, you are greeted by all manner of smells, from pungent fungi to dried weeds and burning incense. A woman turns to you from where she's eating at a corner table, her smiling mouth half filled with food, her voluminous black hair framing her face. Ah, welcome, welcome. My dear me, do you need help? She sees the two unconscious being dragged in behind you.
Oh, they're dragging them behind us. They didn't bring them to the inn.
I thought they were going to bring them into the
Well,
inn.
you said you wanted to take them.
I said
don't
that
know.
I didn't want to just stare at them while they were unconscious.
I mean, hey, if the Crown's Guard are cool, just carting them around with us. I mean,
The inn is to the north, so they kind of have to go northwards anyways.
Okay.
I thought you guys were going to buy potions and revive them right now, which is
that
why
I mean that actually would
Okay, yeah.
that actually makes sense. And yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
You don't
so
have
yeah.
to. I just kind of thought that was what you were going for.
No, it makes sense. So I mean,
Okay.
yeah, that's totally what we intended. Yep.
Yep. Yes, we require a few potions. as you can see.
I can see that.
We were busy protecting the city, and she's like kind of holding her own little bleeding wound. So any discount you could offer would be wonderful.
Well, potions of healing are pretty expensive. Those are 50 gold each.
Yes.
I could, however, give you some healers kits, and you can heal them that way too.
Healers could
Sidebar.
just
Those
make sure
have
that
like
they don't die. It doesn't actually.
Well, if you know how to use them, and I do know how to use them.
Oh, well then.
don't they have
I-
like 5 charges? Sidebar, right, or
10.
something like that? 10. Oh, and
10
how much
But
are
you
those?
can use one per long rest.
Yeah, it's 10 gold.
And
Yeah.
then she said that she could use it.
Yep.
Ceci, you say that you don't know shit about D&D, but I would not have known that offhand.
I only know, actually, I should only say that because in my campaign that I'm in, my other one with my air genasi, Breeze, or a Breeze. Man, I really need to get a cam because you guys don't get to see my finger guns. He
like you,
he has a
Ceci.
healer's kit. He's not trained in it, but he has one. So that's yeah.
Wow.
All right. So yes, for 10 gold, she will sell you a pack of a healer's kit, and will perform some healing on your friends. for free because
Oh.
you have been saving. You're working for the city.
Steffi, how much gold do you have?
Oh, I didn't spend any, so it says I have. Oh, it just says I have 0 actually. So
What? Hold on.
I've got a
One second, 'cause
$5.
you didn't add.
It's the one with
How-
kids skating on it.
how
One
many
second.
how many potions do how many we wanting to get?
Because I was gonna say get 5 potions with the 250, and then get spend the rest. The 5e background.
I was like, well, we
Barrett
gotta
Filler.
make sure we have enough for the inn and the ale.
That's true. All right. Well, you should have 10 GP actually. So if you
Well-
buy that, we'll buy the potions, and then I still have another 5 gold after that.
Are that going to be enough for a lot of drinks and sleeping somewhere?
I mean,
At a cheap
probably
place,
for
yeah.
sleeping. Yeah.
Okay, then yes.
So the 10 gold to get healers kits put on the people who
Okay.
need to, and then 5 potions of healing if we can get that many.
All right. So Kirika, you're healed for 9 hit points, and Harper 11.
Are you not doing it for Coral as well? Because Coral is also injured.
Oh, I
Oh.
get it. Oh yeah.
Yeah, you can do that. I can do that too.
I have to assume that she's just like slapping some aloe on us or something.
Yeah, basically.
Like not even the like gel aloe vera shit, just like straight up a leaf of aloe. Bap.
Did you roll a natural 1 for me?
That was
Yes.
just min damage
Uh-huh.
on a
I
d6.
natural one the healing for Coral, so she gets 6 healing.
How my life is.
So
Coral is cursed.
Alright, Queenie, you and I are alive again.
I come awake muttering something like thighs like tree trunks.
And suddenly I feel so much more revived.
I have somehow managed to keep hold of my gun throughout all of this.
Yeah, Coral's definitely gonna be like kind of get all up in like Harper's face, like super close. Be like, what about when she used that stone skin?
I'm just gonna walk up to Coral and kind of just like prod her, not too gently. Be like, later. Save your fantasies and wet dreams for after, when we're in the inn. Yep.
All right,
She-
well, you're
And-
all awake again. Are you
So-
heading for the prison or
The prison.
Okay.
The prison.
Yeah, we're gonna tell our friends. I'm gonna pull out the little sheriff's badge we got. Oh snap! Hold on, the kitty wants out of the room, but I'm gonna hold it up really quick. She can wait. And be like, we have entrance to the prison, so we can see how strong she really is. They said someone broke her out, but did you see those guns? You know, if she's gonna flex herself, like looking at her own, like she probably broke out on her own.
She didn't. And then Eolus is just gonna kind of start walking towards the prison.
I will say normally I try and avoid prison.
Oh.
Also, I wish I had one of my old cap guns for a prop, but I have no idea where they are.
All right. Well, you head towards the Gearhole prison. It is easy to see the metallic sheen of many tall steel plates affixed to the mountainside, the outer walls of Gearhole prison. Moonlight and still smoldering fires frame the billowing smoke that pours from a gaping cavity in the rock of metal, marking the violent escape route taken by the Goliath and her accomplices.
Mm-hmm.
The place is pretty crowded with Crown's Guard. They are keeping citizens away, and as you approach, they're like, no, this place is off limits. There's an investigation going on. Please
Yes.
turn around and leave.
I'm just gonna turn to Coral because I'm pretty sure Coral still has the badge. Coral,
She's
the badge.
flashing it. She's not even like she's already holding it up, acting like she owns
Oh,
this
We're
place
here to
already.
assist with the investigation.
Sorry. And they let you pass
It's fine.
and then close ranks behind you.
Easy mistake,
yeah,
my friend.
I meant-
Easy mistake.
Yeah.
You pass through and get to the scene of the escape.
Mm-hmm.
You see a 10-foot wide hole edged with twisted steel and jagged rock that opens up above a pile of rubble. Beyond the hole is a badly damaged stone prison cell, little more than soot-stained walls and overturned bed charred on one side. There's a thin skylight above the hole that matches the others alongside it in the steel wall, and it was apparently the cell's window. A mangled chamber pot is embedded in the right wall, where an elf in a long leather coat and wraps around her head is trying to pull it out from the stone. You see her grab something from inside it that she pockets as she turns to see the three of you.
I'm going to
Can we perception that shit?
Yeah.
Literally,
Well, I'm just
yes.
gonna be like, what did you take there?
I
Also,
want to assist.
also, there's 4 of us.
Yeah, there's 4.
3, 4. Did I say 3?
Sure
you said
did,
3.
pal.
Cool.
Because
you
only
already
3 of
did.
us
You're
have
dead.
cams.
So.
I was reading something else that said 3, and that's what got me off guard.
Alright.
Give me a perception check.
Are we assisting? So can it be? Oh well.
No.
Okay.
This is more of you're trying to glance at what she's putting in
Nope.
her pocket.
Yeah, I'm literally staring at her and being like, so, what did you take?
21. I am deeply curious as to why somebody just shoved what appears to be a bar of shit into their pockets.
Kirika, you notice before she manages to completely put it away, it was 3 charred pieces of paper that were inside the brass pot.
Can I stroll up to her? I don't know what's in it. I don't and kind of hold up the badge and be like, "Coral Storm Chaser here. What you got there, friend?"
Just so this isn't one of these things where I completely misunderstand a piece of medieval stuff. A chamber pot actually is a shit pot, right?
Yes.
It is.
Okay.
It is.
Mm-hmm.
I just wanted to make sure that this wasn't
you were...
where I was mispronouncing brazier forever.
No.
Brazier.
Okay. So.
Wait a second.
Yes.
Brazier and brazier. Brazier's the thingy on the wall, and brazier's
Brazier's a bra.
Yes,
okay,
I definitely said brazier when I meant brazier a few times.
I got really scared that I was saying it wrong all these times, and no one had corrected
fine.
me. So I was like, God, I feel that pain. Sorry.
My name is Yinra Emberwind. I'm a bounty hunter.
Yeah.
But I'm already done with my work here. Good luck.
No. You're interfering with official business.
Official business, is it?
Yes. We are working with the Crown's Guard.
Bram,
funny that I am too, but I'm gonna get the bounty before you do.
I'm going to use my bonus action to make magic daggers and be like, "Are you now?"
Are you threatening someone who's also working for the Crown's Guard? Is that
no,
what's
we're not doing
here?
that. We're not. I'd like to put a hand around Aeolus's mouth. Sorry.
Good luck with that. I've got a mask on.
I'm still doing it.
Where is your badge, madam? We're on official business from Bram Goldschwaddle himself. I would like to see your credentials.
She pulls out the same thing that you have.
Can I intimidate?
You can try intimidating her, sure.
Totally want to intimidate her. Sorry, got really excited.
If you'll ignore my friends, that's 14.
14?
Okay.
Trying.
You'll ignore my friends for a moment. I think that we're really on the same side here. Working together would be good. Why did you shove a bunch of paper into your pockets from a chamber pot? Is this a fetish thing?
No. It's a clue.
Oh, wow. We may be able to help each other. And I'm going to put my arm down because holding it like that's actually starting to hurt. I got carpal tunnel. Forget sometimes. We may be able to combine our information and perhaps split the bounty, which might work better than concealing information from each other and probably getting into a shootout in the middle of the street. And well, that's where that sentence ends, really.
I really don't think you guys want to get into a shootout with me in the middle of the street.
Well,
that
I
would
don't.
Be very counterproductive to getting the bounty.
Yes, that's what I'm getting at. We're on the same page. I'm glad to see that.
But I'm keeping that 500 gold for myself.
Damn it.
While they're all distracting her, I want to try and pick her pocket.
Yes!
Give me a sleight of hand. Oh my god. Okay.
Hell
So she's all blustering and like absolutely no interest in working with these schlubs from who knows where, and does not notice that Harper has stealthily grabbed the pieces of paper from her pocket, and she just like walks out. Well, I'm done with here. Good luck with your investigation, by the way. I'll be seeing you.
I'd like to just kind of shoulder her. You know, not
Yeah.
even trying to conceal
Yeah,
it.
she's pretty agile and like kind of like moves away.
Yeah.
And
How agile?
fine. You want to make me roll
I
because
do.
you know how badly I roll.
I do. Would it be an athletics on my part, or would it be an acrobatics to try and trip her up?
Yeah, athletics.
Yeah, that's okay. I wasn't expecting it to really work.
Dang it, I wanted to trip her, but whatever, it's fine.
Okay, so actually investigating. What, I'd like to take a look at the bed.
All right, so she leaves.
Yeah.
All right, so
Yeah.
you want to take a look at the bed. Give me an investigation check.
I could have swore that I took proficiency in that, but I didn't, but that's a 16.
Oh.
Okay, so the bed is burnt only on the side facing the hole. So it looks like it was used as a barrier to protect against the blast. You find as you're looking over the blasted side, you find a jagged, like fist-sized shard of bronze lodged into the bottom of the bed. It smells strongly of sulfur and burned blasting powder, and it doesn't seem to match anything else in the cell.
That's a cannonball, then.
Or, like a ball that holds a bomb.
I mean, is it
Some
hollow?
sort of casting component.
Perhaps.
It's kind of hard to tell. It could have been like it's pretty like mangled, but yeah, it's like a small shard of bronze.
Okay, but is it hollow or solid, or?
It is completely mangled right now because
Okay.
it
So
was
you couldn't tell.
Right. Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha. I do have one more question just before we get on to the others. I assume these shards of like rock and shit are all blown inwards.
No.
Interesting.
Probably
The
something came in
blast
through.
went outwards, which is I think Eolus, you were searching the room.
Yes.
Give me an investigation check.
Okay. 13.
Okay. So you notice that there's that all of the stone and steel and everything has been blown out from the inside. You also notice that there are signs of multiple simultaneous explosions at various points on the inside wall. So it was more than just like one big explosion, it was like a series of explosions.
And it was absolutely coordinated. It wasn't just like random.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna point that out. So does that mean that somehow she managed to get the explosives from like perhaps the window? Like since she blew it seemed like she blew it out or something came in.
Perhaps we should look at these notes. Harper, you are quite skilled.
Yeah, I just grin and pull them out, and would like to investigate.
The piece of paper is charred as if someone tried to burn it, but it has some writing on it.
Would you like me to read it out?
A note written in clear handwriting, and yeah, sure, go for it.
Worry not. I am an ally of your no questions. Take this ring and follow to my humble domain. Tan back. So I think from this we can determine that these explosive canisters or whatever, explosive charges, whatever type they were sent in from the outside. I think whoever said brought in through the window probably has the right of it. It is interesting that it says stand back, which means they weren't deployed by what's her name? Big
Yeah.
thick lumber thighs.
Skin.
Skin.
Skin, yes, skin lumber
So
thighs.
does that mean that there was another way in, maybe, or that something came inside? Was something let inside, or did it sneak by?
Is Coral investigating anything?
Well, she was only more interested in reading the notes, so I guess like
Okay.
Well, up until that, you had nobody watching you.
I guess if anything, well, I mean, to be honest with you, she's probably looking around like, did she do some like, how did she work out in this cell?
Okay, give me an investigation check.
Like I said, she's totally distracted. That's a 6. She's like looking for any like bars that she could have been like doing pull-ups, chin-ups. Like,
I mean,
how
maybe
did she
through the
stay so?
skylight. Like, just jump up, grab the skylight bars, and just like lift yourself up by there.
Yeah. She's totally gonna be like trying that out, and then suddenly like gets kind of distracted by that by being like, how many can I do right now?
So Commander Ask would fit in that first blank there. Take this ring and follow something.
The kobolds, maybe?
Ooh, that's a good one.
To my domain.
My humble domain.
I guess she's gonna hop down and kind of look at it. It looks like there might be an eye or something at the beginning of this burn, because you can zoom in on the note, guys. It's so cool.
At the com part of it? Oh, I see. Follow.
Yeah, follow and then something like something eye.
Follow it, I would guess, but
Maybe it's a name.
no, if it was a name, it'd be capitalized. Actually, that's not necessarily true. These guys may be shit at grammar.
It was very well written.
Yeah, the T's not capitalized.
That's true.
Actually, that is a capital T. If you look at this, that's their non-capitalized T.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Well,
maybe there's a letter in front. No, you're right. It's probably not a name.
the W also looks kind of lowercase. Maybe it's a font with lowercase and then uppercase lowercases. Or lowercase uppercases.
Yeah, I think it's just the style of the font.
Harper, when you were grappling that fine specimen of a woman, did you notice her wearing any rings?
Did I notice her wearing any rings? I'm quite perceptive.
What's your passive perception?
Only 13.
Okay. When she was trying to dislodge you and run away, you did notice that she had a ring on her hand.
Yeah, I think there was a ring, yes.
Crows. Ominous crowing in the background.
Sorry.
It's pretty awesome, actually.
Yeah, there's tree branches like right outside the window, so I think those ones are actually a few trees over, but yeah. Yeah, we don't. I got. Would you kindly, sir? We don't. I don't know what to make of the rest of the burnt out part of the note.
I don't know.
It's probably follow its something.
Well, clearly it was an inside job.
Hey, Karu. So is the prison up against like a side of a mountain or something?
Yeah, it's built into the mountain itself.
So those skylights, they're on the roof, right? Or
they're on the walls facing out of the mountain.
Yep. So does that mean that we could go out and look on the other side of them? To see like
to
looking
the street?
into the cell? To see
Like
if
you
there's
can
anything
see
on the street.
you can see it from the street, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'd suggest going out that way and seeing if there was anything left behind. I doubt it. Or seeing if anybody on the street saw anybody lingering around.
Yeah.
Yeah, worth checking out.
Mm-hmm. Before we
Okay.
leave, I'd say just to give one final sweep to see if there's anything we missed.
So one thing that Aeolus would know because of his background, blasting powder and explosives in general are pretty closely monitored by the Dwendalian Empire, and only a very few people have licenses to produce and sell that kind of thing. And for the most part, the only person they're selling to is to the Empire itself, because that is all going towards the war effort.
Mm-hmm. So either somebody stole them or it was leaked from the Empire, like somebody in the Empire.
That would be your guess.
I will mention this to the others.
I would.
And huh?
Sorry, go ahead.
We should probably find out where they're supplied, if there's any in the city that supplies, and if any of those in the city have either sold them to shady characters or had some of their supply go missing, or any of that.
Are there mines nearby?
You're in Hupperdook. There are actually two
Oh, yeah.
mines in the city, and there is a lot of construction going on here for like war machines and all that kind of stuff. This is an industry city.
Right. I would like to point out that, by my understanding, a setup of blasting caps that are meant to blow through rock is probably more of a mining kind of thing than military necessarily. So we may want to check with local
Check out
mine
the
owners.
mines.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
All right. So what's next? Where are you guys heading?
My vote's for the mines.
Yeah, mines is probably a good idea.
Yep.
All right. So if you ask the Crown's Guard that are still, cordoning
Lingering.
the area
Mhm.
outside, they indicate that the mine in the city, actually there's only one, I guess.
Also, I
Oh,
want
there's
to
two.
swipe that brass canister. Fuck their actual investigation.
The brass can. Oh, you mean the like
The
mangled
fist-sized
brass
thingamajiggy, yeah.
metal? Okay. Yep. Go for it. He indicates that if you continue around the south end, the Silver Hall mines are located close to the city wall.
Would he also be able to give us a name of somebody we could talk to, or should, like, if a coordinator or a foreman?
Well, the big issue is going to be that the Silver Hall mines are closed for the night. You won't
Then we'll have
find
to get 'em in the
anyone
morning.
but maybe a guard there right now.
Yep. Then we'll have to go in
That
the
might
morning.
be to our advantage if we want to snoop.
But we don't. I'd still say we'd want to talk to somebody before we try and snoop.
Okay.
Now, if you're also looking for information about explosives themselves,
Mm-hmm.
you might also want to check with the only people in town who have a license for that,
That is a
Okay.
good plan.
the Firemark facility.
Did we already leave, by the way? Have we already
No,
started?
you're talking
We're
to the
talking to the
Crown's Guard outside.
Crown's Guard now.
Who had access to her room? That's what Coral would like to ask.
Just the Crown's Guard. And we have already asked around, and the Crown's Guard that were on duty did not see anyone entering the facility.
So why don't we take a little walkabout behind to see if there was anything left behind that could have indicated somebody at the window in the back or at the skylight in the back.
Also, the Firemark facility is the gray. Oh God, what's happening? This gray building over here.
Okay.
You can
They're
draw
the
on the
only
map, right?
sanctioned creators of such things.
Okay. And they are presumably also closed for the night.
Yeah, they tend to work a bit later. There may still be people in.
Okay.
Good luck getting in, though. They're, because of what they make,
Yeah.
they have a lot
Very
of
tight.
security.
I mean, if we show the badge and say that we're working with the investigation.
That will likely get you in better. Yes.
Yeah. I think that's probably the play.
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing my best to annotate the map as we go, but hard. I do have a tablet, but not a pen. So.
Yeah, that's it. You do notice there is a like tool that lets you write things as well, right?
He's not the smartest boy.
It's not like, oh yeah, it's the one. It's the one that says text.
So.
All right. So you are going to the Firemark facility first.
Well, before that, I'd like to go around the outside and see if there was anything left behind, anything dropped in haste or whatever.
In like the rubble of the explosion?
No. Well, I mean, I guess we could do that on the way, but I meant because it was it blown out from the skylight?
Not from the skylight, below the skylight. And the skylight is intact.
Yeah, okay, then from the rubble.
It was blown inwards.
Okay. Blown
in
out to the street.
Oh, outwards, sorry.
Yep,
yes,
yep.
You're correct.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Give me an investigation check.
Okay. Anybody want to assist?
No.
I'll assist.
I was like, I'll assist or whatever, whoever.
Cool.
Okay, so you have advantage.
16.
Okay. You start looking through the loose rock of the explosion that came out onto the street, and within the loose rock you find a strange flat automaton the size of a dinner plate. It appears to be made from iron. It looks kind of like a crab and is currently not working, but the size of it looks like it would have fit through the skylight.
Well, it looks like we got the thing that set up the explosives.
Yeah. Good work.
Mm-hmm. And then let's go.
Yeah. All right. So you all head to the Firemark facility, and that is where we will go on break.
But before that, we have a giveaway.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah. I was going to get to that. But if you want to talk about it, go for it.
No, I just wanted to make sure everybody knew that we're
Yes. So during the break, we will be holding the giveaway. All you need to do to participate in the giveaway, which I will start in a couple of seconds, is do / giveaway, and that will enter you. You only get one entry. Everyone gets one entry as long as you put ! giveaway in the chat. So I believe Streamlabs should give there we go. So you'll see in the chat, just go ! giveaway, and you will be entered, and we will run and see who gets the code when we come back from break.
And if you are drawn, you do have to answer a skill testing question because we're Canadian and that's the law. I've dealt with the AGLC enough for a lifetime.
Also, if you're in Quebec, I'm sorry, but you know the drill. No giveaways for you.
Yeah, anywhere but Quebec, basically. Bed home out. Think you're in Quebec. Need to go to bed. Bed home. If you get drawn, we will contact you.
Yeah.
We know how. We will send an owl or something. Anyway, yes, we will be back in just a few minutes.
Good night, Sky.
Night.
And we're back.
Hello, folks. We have the giveaway, and I'm going to close it. So if there's any last minute entries, now is the time to go ! giveaway to join. Otherwise, we're closing it.
Give them like a minute because of Twitch delay.
Tick-tock. I mean, technically, I could leave it for the full 30 minutes, but that would be awkward because we're going to be playing, and I don't want to run the. I don't want to forget about it.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, it should be good enough.
All right. Well, we're standing at $1,145 donated to the Bail Project so far, mostly to save people's asses, which is honestly on topic. So that's great. We're going to close the entries. And we will run. The winner is Asteria. Asteria Jams. You are
Woo!
the winner of the code, which we will give to you once we end the stream. We know where to find you. That sounds weird, but yes, we will contact you and give you all the information you need to unlock the Explorer's Guide to Wildemount on Roll20 for your account. And if you didn't participate on this one, we are going to have further giveaways next week. So tune in for our next giveaways. I think the next giveaway we're doing is on Monday, and it will be for the new Theros book. So I want that one.
Yeah, me too. I was gonna say that's my
bad.
game, and I don't even own that book.
Yeah.
Soon.
And yes, so back to Hupperdook. You all are taking your time, and it has been very lovely, which means you have not leveled up. I suspect we will be leveling up at the end of the session. And if you guys want to continue to the second part of this adventure at some other
Heck
point,
yes.
we'll look forward to that. In the meantime,
I didn't know that was a possibility.
Yep.
in the meantime, you all were heading to the Firemark facility. Where's my notes?
We're gonna show them the explodey thing and be like, "Hey, do you know this explodey thing?" And they'll be like, "That's an explodey thing. It's used for exploding things."
Well,
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
probably.
more like we'd also be asking if any of their shipment went missing or if anybody picked it up recently. Because,
Okay, well, you all make your way to the Firemark facility. This brown and red brick building is larger than you expected. Its black iron roof stretching over a massive compound. The scent of sulfur and blasting powder, familiar from the prison cell, is faint on the air here. As you draw near, a gnome guard approaches you with a suspicious look. All right, that's close enough. This place is closed. You don't work here, obviously. Continue on your way. This is a restricted area.
Hi, we're sent here on behalf of what
Graham.
the fuck? Graham Blatterschnitt? No.
Bram
Bram Griddly
Gulch,
Wart.
Bram Gulch Swaddle, and Coral's gonna kind of push her way to the front. We're gonna hold that badge. You know, she's holding it up, waving it around.
We're
Gold Shadow.
detectives.
Yeah, we're here to make some inquiries about some stuff.
That's very convenient.
Yes.
Yeah,
Give
considering somebody was
me a
blown.
persuasion check with advantage.
Okay. Wish I could give you a persuasion check with a gun, but
No,
That's an
not when you were so close to actual black powder. One more time.
18.
Just in case.
Yeah.
Not like 18.
Okay.
17. Weird.
Fine. If I see any wrong movements, and he leads you inside and points out where to head. You can go speak to the site's blast gaffer, Sleece.
Put that in chat, please, Karu.
I can't tell if Blast Glaffer Sleece is his full title.
No,
Or if
blast gaffer is his title. Sleece is his name.
Okay.
Sleece Firemark, of course.
Right.
This is the Firemark facility.
Oh, I just assumed that was what they called the blasting caps and shit. What kind of bird is that? Sorry.
Don't.
Fucker's making weird noises. That one ain't a crow.
You go to where you were indicated, and you see this male gnome hard at work, working on some kind of contraption. And he kind of stops as you all approach and goes, "What's going on here? What are you people doing in here?"
I would like
I'd
to.
just like to note. Oh, sorry, guys.
It's okay.
Go ahead.
I'd like to just put the brass canister or whatever the fuck it is, the brass who's majigger, down in front of him and be like, "Hey, bud, you recognize this?"
It looks like the remains of a blasting powder pouch.
Interesting, interesting. Strange that you call it a pouch, despite it obviously being a canister. We found this at a prison. Would you happen to know anything about that?
Oh, is that what the explosion was?
Yes.
Yes.
Wouldn't you say you're a master of explosions, so you would know these things?
He's a gaffer, not a master.
I am the master of this facility. And I will point out that we have no problems here. None of my blasting powder has gone missing. We have a lot of security here that looks after the facility itself. There is important work going on here.
Yes.
The escalating need to overpower the Kryn dynasty. We're the ones that are
Well,
providing the powder for
yeah,
the
I'm
Dwendalian
going.
Empire.
Karu, I'm just gonna kind of lean up against the table he's working on. Well, you see, that particular canister was used to blast out somebody who was affiliated to the Kryn dynasty. And
Well,
it
that
could have.
would be terrible.
Yes,
it-
and this
Luckily,
is one
it's
of.
not ours.
Really? Then whose
How
is
can
it?
you-
Insight check.
Yeah, I was like, I want to insight
Yeah,
check and put that in the roll.
absolutely inciting.
Yeah,
All right.
I think we
Give me
all
an
are.
insight check.
I got an 11.
I got a 13.
I got a 13.
I thought
Harper
I was
got
set to do
16.
both rolls each time, but it's just we're doing the one now.
Far as you can tell, he's not lying. He seems very confident in the fact that none of his blasting powder has gone missing. And he goes, and he looks to Aeolus and he goes, "The reason why I know that is not ours is because we provide blasting powder in pouches, not canisters.
Who provides it in canisters then?
No one in this area. We are the only ones in this area who have permission to work with blasting powder.
Yes.
So anyone
That-
else who is doing that would be illegal.
I think given that they blew somebody out of a prison, they have minimal compunctions about law.
Legalities.
Listen,
wouldn't-
that's not my problem. My problem is finishing this work here so that I can give it to my contacts with the Dwendalian Empire.
Well, the sooner you help us, the
It's
sooner you
only-
can get back to your work.
Anyways, are you
Karu,
all...
what was that he was saying?
Yeah, what was that?
Because I'm watching him very closely.
He said something about if only she was still here.
If only who was still here.
I don't see how that's any of your business. But
We are in. Hey, well, if it could be somebody who might be related to this, then it absolutely is our business.
I doubt it.
Oh,
Nima
and why
Cinerid is a
that?
very, very good worker. She is our most talented powder artisan, and she's just been ill for a few weeks. I'm starting to worry about her. I'm not sure how terrible this illness is. That she's been out for like 3 weeks now.
Perhaps we'd be able to help you by going to check in on her.
Would you now?
Yes.
If you go check in on her, I will give you a gift.
Oh,
Is the gift explosions?
no.
And he brings out a pouch of blasting powder.
Oh,
The gift is explosions.
that. I'm just gonna look at him and kind of tilt my head. You know, that's kind of illegal, isn't it? You might be licensed to
Not if
handle
you're
it.
working for the Dwendalian Empire. Aren't you working for the Dwendalian Empire?
We are.
So we're
And looking for someone who has escaped, who is an agent of the Kryn dynasty?
yes, indeed. So
Then I think it would all be above level.
so where would we be able to find person whose name I didn't catch?
I wrote it. in.
Nemus.
It's
Yep.
in the-
Nina
Cinerid.
Cinerid.
Nima Cinerid.
Well, if you go past the prayer foundry and continue on the northwest road and take a turn to the right, when you hit the mountainside, her house is like a block away to the north there.
Do they have addresses in this world?
No.
Kara, would you mind just writing that down as well? And
I actually wrote all of that down. Northwest
Ale-
Road, past the foundry, the prayer foundry,
Aeolus would
right
ask
turn.
what the house looks like as well.
Right turn
Why
at
is
the
there a
bottom.
turn order that's now there?
Oh, because I misclicked when I was grabbing the ruler.
This
Yeah.
this reeks of an intelligence check later on to see if we remembered the way.
Yeah.
Uh,
Aeolus would
No, I
definitely would
legitimately
ask-
wrote everything down. I wrote it
Oh,
all
I
down.
know. I don't doubt
Uh,
you. I'm just saying that's
I
probably
don't-
the intent in the module. It's what I would do. Well, what I would do if I was competent. You can check out some of my shitty adventures on our Patreon. And some good stuff from Cart. We have a Patreon. Yes.
all right. Well, yeah, he gives you the directions, and
Aeolus would definitely have asked what the house looked like as well.
he's never been there, but I think it's something like green painted wooden walls. I heard say. You'll probably realize it's her house because apparently she's got a sign on the front door that says "sickness within. Don't bother me," something like that.
Great. Well,
Did she say what kind of sickness it was? Symptoms? Any
No.
of that?
No. Which is why I am very pleased to hear that you will be inquiring about her well being and letting me know why she hasn't come back to work yet. We have contracts due and a lot of work to do.
Karu, how many fucking modules in this book rely on a plague?
Only one.
This one?
It's not a plague if it's only one person sick.
Oh, right, yes. It's merely one person quarantined for now.
For now.
For those of you watching this in the year 2022 or later, this was recorded during the virus times.
The virus times.
Okay, let's go.
All right. Now let me get back to my work.
Thank you for your assistance. And I will flash a winning smile. I'm not gonna try and do that
We've already
because.
gone back to work.
Yeah, I can't do a convincing one in real life.
I'll
That was pretty
give
good.
you guys so you know how the blasting powder works.
This is way funnier since I have a gun. I'm the DLC character. The one that was like added after the game came out, so all the quests are a little weird.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's not like you can use blasting powder for your gun.
Yeah,
You shouldn't.
I'm gonna not carry the blasting powder myself. I'm gonna give it to somebody else. Preferably somebody who, I don't know.
How about the water person?
No, she's
No.
right up in the middle of things.
No.
We're gonna definitely give it to me, y'all.
I think Harper
I'll
gets
hold
the
it, I
blasting
guess.
powder.
Yeah.
Because,
Yeah.
like, I'm the one who fires a gun, and
Yep.
guns explode. Coral.
Yes.
Well, we're not giving it to
Sometimes with
Iolaus because.
Mm.
Well, so it's Harper.
listen. I've had bad luck, and I just don't trust myself.
That's fair.
Okay, so Harper is carrying the blasting powder. Good to know.
Yep. So that's the one who blows up.
We'll try not to kill you, Harper.
Thanks.
No promises.
Thanks.
So I
Hey.
guess you're following the instructions.
Mm-hmm. If it makes you feel any better, I don't have a single fire spell.
Yeah, I'm sure this
Alright.
can't be, like, triggered by, concussive impact or something.
I'm sure there's someone out there who knows what an alchemical compound made of dust.
Yeah.
How it reacts to a sudden violent.
Kaboom.
Anyways, traveling to the north end of the iron lot, you approach the humble abode that Slee's Firemark directed you towards. The green painted wooden walls and streaks with dirt washed down by the rain. The green painted wooden walls are streaked with dirt washed down by the rain. There we go. That's a full sentence. A sign hanging on the front door reads, "Sickness within, do not disturb."
Hmm.
Or maybe "Sickness do not within disturb."
I
Right.
okay. As we're like walking, getting closer. Theories. She's the one who broke Tree Trunk Thigh's gal out of prison and is hiding her in her house. So we should be
Quiet.
cautious and
Yeah.
sneaky.
I would also like to take a look at the sign and see if the handwriting matches the burned note.
Ooh.
That's
Okay.
a surprisingly keen. This wasn't supposed to sound like a dire insult, but that's a surprisingly keen
Mhm.
insult. Surprisingly keen insight.
Listen, I absolutely was thinking about this as soon as she said there was going to be a sign hanging up on the door.
Someone needs
Because
to quote
as soon as it's mentioned, I'm like, So, does the handwriting look the same or similar
Well,
enough?
as you approach, you notice that all the windows have curtains closed.
Yeah, that's fine.
You look at the writing on the sign. It does not seem to match that of.
Okay. Okay. Well, doesn't seem to match,
Oh.
but
Well, while we're talking
still be careful.
deep theories, I would like to suggest that I don't think she would. I think it's unlikely that this gnome was directly responsible. She was probably a supplier of materials more than the actual
Yeah,
agent
I know,
involved, given
but
the
I had to go with the most complicated and convoluted theory possible first to get it out of the way.
complicated mechanism of artifice involved in this. Sorry,
Yeah, that's a
somebody
good
else was
point.
gonna.
I just looked at the contents of my pack and noticed the 2 flasks of oil and the tinder box and just everything that could be lit on fire.
Yeah, how about you make sure that they're not
No, you're good.
next to each other? I have an explorer's kit which has likewise.
Me too.
As long
Yeah.
as you can put it on your like belt. It's a small
Mhm.
pouch. So
Alright.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep those far away from each other.
sounds good.
I have a crowbar. I could try and break in the back.
Well, hold on.
I feel
Should
like
we
that's
actually
option 2.
go officially? Yeah, go officially first, and if she doesn't cooperate, then we can break and enter.
Hey Coral,
Yeah,
okay.
you're intimidating and have a badge. You're first.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah, I was
kind
gonna
of want to hide and see like if someone goes out the back door or something though,
Go ahead.
just in case.
Yeah.
That's yeah.
Why don't
I'll
you guys
hide.
watch the back, and then we'll get the front.
I'll go with
Okay, so-
Harper.
You guys are like going around to see the place has a number of windows, all of which are curtained shut. There is a front door and a side door.
No back door.
No back door. The side door is, I guess, the back door.
Okay.
Alright, well,
I'm just gonna press my ear to the side door.
Coral's like waiting with her fist like ready to knock as hard as she can.
Okay, so Harper and Kirika are by the side door,
yes.
and Coral and Eolus by the front.
Correct.
She's gonna wait for the signal and then knock on the door when
Oh,
she
wow.
gets the signal.
It's absolutely
I
an
will
encounter.
give.
Oh
the
wow,
second-
that side door is actually much within view of the front door. I'd like to maybe go around the side of the house.
Actually, I can't see it. Oh, okay, that's why it's on the other side of that.
Oh, is this not the front door?
No, front door is on the opposite
Yeah.
side of it.
Yeah, I can't see you guys.
That's a
Okay,
window,
we're
I
good
think.
then.
Yeah, I'm just gonna check because the curtains are supposed to be closed, but the windows were not actually dynamic.
It's the world's tiniest battle map.
It is.
I can only
the
see
world-
like a little chunk of the edge of the building.
Yeah, but if you go
Yeah.
to the window, you can actually look in right now, which
Uh-huh.
is not ideal.
Ideal.
So I'm just gonna.
Oh, I can't
shut-
see anything but a big old black box. I see me,
Yeah, that's
and I see my
That's-
bro, and that's it.
There is no windows on the front side of the building. There's only windows on the sides,
Alright.
which is why you don't see anything else.
Yep.
So yeah, you are by the door, Coral. Harper, you are by the side door. Harper, you said you wanted to listen in. Give me an perception check. Both doors seem to be locked. 14. Seems pretty quiet. You think you maybe feel soft movement from within, but no actual like noise that is identifiable. So, Coral, what are you up to?
I'm waiting on the signal to pound, pound, pound. Knock, knock, knock. So I'm just waiting, looking at Oh, wait, let me make sure I'm
I
gonna
will
say
make
this
some
right.
kind of bird whistle we've preordained as a signal. Blast.
I was hoping that the crows would start cawing at that.
Cock. Yeah. All right.
All right, yeah. So I'm gonna pound, 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 and be like, Nima.
Why did I just get moved?
I figured it would make more sense if you were standing somewhere where you
Oh
could
yeah,
see the
see
companions
both.
that are on your side.
Mm-hmm.
You knock once. No answer.
I mean, I'm gonna knock pretty hard. Nima, my friend, we have come to check on you. We come from the foundry. Wait, we come from right?
Firemark
Yeah,
facility.
Fire.
Facility.
Yep.
Not foundry. That's a
Oh,
different
my bad.
one.
Yeah, the Firemark facility. Your Sleece Firemark has sent us. Knock, 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 knock. Pound, pound, pound. Actually, I should say.
Hear a coughing, creaky voice from the other side goes, "Stay away! I'm, I'm too sick. You have to stay away."
Can I insight that?
Yeah, I'd like to insight to see how fake that cough sounds.
Go for it.
Samesies. Mostly because I'm trained in that, and I'm trying to prove that I'm not horrible.
That's a 10.
Let's see.
Absolutely a female no.
Oh my god.
I even exited out of Roll20 and came back just so that this didn't happen. I'm telling you, this is rigged. But look, I also got, too bad it's not with advantage. Because I'm even
Yeah.
harder.
However,
I'm crying.
I'd like to have a talk with the RNG gods.
That's what the break was
Are-
for, actually.
You mean
setting up
RN
word.
Jesus?
Yes.
Yeah, Jesus. Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell. You know, some people when they're sick, their voices change.
I'm gonna see. Can I try the door handle?
It is
it's
locked.
locked.
Oh, it is locked. Okay.
I'm probably gonna motion to Kirika. Be like,
Just
Go.
tell Sleece I'm still sick.
He has said it's been weeks, and I have a very strong constitution. I do not get sick. If you just open the door, you will see that I am quite capable of being fine. We just really would like to see you. He's very worried.
Well, tell him to stop worrying. Go away. I'm trying to rest.
I'm trying to figure out how I can word this so I can intimidate. But I'll let someone else. If anyone else has
Let me in, or I'll crush your head between my thighs.
Actually, I have an idea. It sounds like your job could be in I'm gonna have to sound more confident than this. She's gonna, yeah. It didn't sound like you might have a job much longer, despite your skills. I think that it would be best if you let us come in and check on you, or else, yeah.
I think we're the bad guys.
we are definitely the bad guys doing a shakedown.
Harper, you're also listening in from the side. Can you give me an insight as well?
Nice. I got a 16 for that intimidation that I know is cool.
Harper, you're listening and not like talking, and you've got your ear up against the door, and you're like, "That's not a gnome. That sounds oddly familiar, actually. Not like it sounds like the ones that were trying to help the Goliath escape."
So, kobolds.
Meanwhile, at the front door,
Yeah.
Coral, you get a. I'm pretty sure I can find a job anywhere I want because I'm very talented. So Sleece can screw himself.
I'll be sure to tell him you said that after we've checked on you.
Now I'm going to pull out my crowbar and get ready to crack open this door so that I can invade.
Okay.
I'm
Hey,
gonna take
Karu.
out my dagger because firing a gun in here sounds bad.
I mean,
Yolis, you see Kiriga taking out his dagger and looking intently at Harper.
mm-hmm. Karu, so are there any windows on? Is this a single-story house or a
Yeah,
two-story?
it's a single story.
Dang it! All right.
Yeah, the wherever you see these like little bits of flowers, those are windows.
Okay. I'm gonna just kind of poke around at Coral and motion like breaking open. You know, our normal things have gone shit. Oh well.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
And then since we're about to get into trouble, I'm going to cast Force Buckler.
Okay. All right. So who's acting first here?
Probably Harper.
Yeah, I'll make like a bird, and I'm just gonna go for the door. Crowbars give advantage on strength checks, right?
That's correct.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna try with my tiny.
With your tiny arms.
I'm a noodle.
Do you not have thieves' tools?
I do have thieves' tools. I'm a goddamn rogue.
I'm like, why are you trying to crowbar when you have thieves' tools? I'm gonna.
My intelligence is 0. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Well,
Well,
crowbarring doesn't seem to be working.
Can I try and use a pair of tinker tools to get the whatchamacallit, the hinges of the door off so we can just kick it
The
open?
hinges are definitely on the inside.
Well, okay then.
That seems like a bad way to build a house.
Yeah.
You might want to take another crack at that with the thieves' tools.
Yeah, it might.
All right, so Harper, you're trying the more, you just don't want to show that you've got thieves' tools.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you use a crowbar instead.
It's a
I just
gnomish
kind
house, not a Goliath one. You might want to try something a little bit more. Yeah.
Yeah, I look at Kirika and then I just look at my bag and I'm like, oh, okay, this. How? Okay.
You rolled 2 6s again. I'm actually a little impressed. That's 4 6s in a row.
Yep.
Yeah. Wow.
Coral, just put it down.
All right. Well, you're trying to do that, and obviously by now you're making quite a bit of a racket trying to open this lock. And from inside the house, you hear movement again, and Coral, by the front door, you hear, you know what? Actually, fine. Why don't you come inside? If you're so intent on checking in on me. And you hear the door unlock.
I'm not gonna lie, my internet just had a hiccup, so I have no idea what happened with the thieves' tools.
It was an 11 twice,
I
which is
sucked.
2 6s.
Not good is the answer.
Yeah.
Yep. So
I'm gonna, like I said before, get that javelin because I totally meant to say that earlier, but we were all excited. But that was definitely my intent. I swear. But she's gonna pull out her
Kind of
javelin.
assume Coral's not going to leave her javelin on the floor there.
She's gonna kind of give how do you say his name again? Eolus, like a sidelong glance, kind of like
I'm
she's
gonna
about
nod.
to go down. And I'm gonna get it ready, and I'm gonna also see. I'm about to get like shot in the face. Open the door.
Okay, you open the door, and it is dark inside. You don't have dark vision.
Yeah.
So you do notice that there is a small candle lit at the back that is giving off a soft glow, but other than that, the rest of this room is shrouded in darkness, despite what.
I'm gonna reach over and cast light on Coral's javelin.
Okay.
I'm okay in the dark, mostly.
There we go. It is suddenly dark. I mean, it is afternoon.
And
It's probably
now,
getting dark.
light.
Yeah, it's pretty
Yeah.
dark around my character. Is that normal?
Yes,
It's
'cause you
darker than
don't
it
have-
was before.
Yes, because dynamic lighting was not put on for sight.
Oh, all right. Well, throwing
Well, hold
caution
on.
to the.
Yeah, I'm dealing with something on my end.
Because they are absolutely going to try and shiv us when we get in there.
Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure they're going to be on the left over there, or
You
even
cast
to the right.
light on her.
I cast light on her javelin.
Okay.
Oh,
So
man.
you are now a source of light. Boom. All right. And you said your passive perception was what's your passive perception?
Oh, my passive perception. Where is that at?
It's right on.
It's
Oof.
underneath your skills.
Yep.
A 13.
All right. So you look inside. You see a candle in the dimness below. Other than that, this place seems to be empty.
Nima, my friend, where are you?
It totally looks like it was ransacked.
I guess, yeah, fuck it. I'm walking in one square, just in, and just, readying my action, I guess, or whatever. I'm ready to
Probably.
poke, stab.
You
I'm
don't
going
see
to
anything.
real quick around the corner and be like, guys, try and get through the back door. And then go in after.
I'm trying.
Try harder.
Nick, should I explode it?
No.
No.
Nima, my friend, Nima. Looking around, holding
I'm
that
keeping my
javelin.
eyes
You-
peeled for it.
You see, there's a couple of things. There's a broken table near the side door. There's a chair overturned. There's two doors to different areas. To the south, and one smaller, looks like probably leads to some kind of either storage or bathroom. Kind of hard to tell. Beside the kitchen.
My
But other
goodness.
than that, give me a perception check.
Yeah, I'd like to look around.
Ooh, a 15.
Okay.
21.
Ooh.
Okay. Coral, you don't see anything beyond what I've already described. Eolus, you suddenly notice slight movement in the corner of your eye as a tail kind of flicks underneath the table that you're at. And I need everyone to roll initiative.
Mm-hmm. That's what I thought.
Man, my rolls are not looking hot tonight.
Oh my god. Well,
Ooh, you are ready.
There's my first and last natural 20 for the night.
Was that everyone? Am I missing anyone? No.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, good. Eolus, you are not surprised by anything that is about to happen.
Should there be enemies on this initiative order?
Yeah,
or can we just
Karu,
not see them?
They are there. Don't worry.
Okay, cool.
Okay. So there was one under the table, right?
Yep, right there.
Cool. I'm going to bonus that. Well, no, it's right next to me, so I'm just going to stab at it.
Under the table, but yes.
Yeah.
Flip the table.
I'm not strong enough for that.
I think that's your job, Coral.
Well, a 12 is probably not going to hit.
That misses.
Mm-hmm. That's okay.
And it is their turn. And is just upset about the fact that you saw him.
You need to learn to hide better.
Does a 21 hit you?
It does indeed.
Take 4 piercing damage. And he
Ow.
stabs you.
Could I not?
Oh, the blood though.
Harper, you're outside. There's a
I'm
locked door between you and your friends.
I'm going to give up on being a rogue, yell in frustration, and just try to.
What?
I'm gonna just give up on this door and go to the front.
That's fair.
Can I see this one from where I am?
No. I think you
Okay.
also
Hmm?
that was 7 squares of movement, I believe.
Oh.
Yep, you'd have to be about there.
Yeah, because it's around a corner there, so it would be. Whoops.
Wait, is my
Sorry.
internet having problems? Because I can't hear you.
Oh,
No.
Or-
Maybe.
or I can hear you
One
guys.
second.
Oh, there we go. Now I can hear you.
Yeah,
Kerr,
Sorry.
what are you doing? Stop.
I will stop.
Okay, I'm just gonna dash since I can't do anything here.
Didn't you have bonus action dash?
Nope, not until
Not
level 2.
until
No.
second level.
Yeah,
I
you
had-
get more cool things at second level.
I'm gonna hang out right here.
All right. And Kirika,
How big is the windows?
gnome sized.
How big's that?
Not big enough.
Thank you, Carter, for answering that question.
Welcome.
Carter, I can't
2
see your
feet.
other hand. That doesn't help.
I was just 2 feet by 2 feet, probably.
Okay. So I would, in theory, be able to climb through that, but climbing over something that I've just smashed the glass out of doesn't sound like a good time.
You could always smash the glass and then see if there's anything to shoot.
No, I'm good. I'm just gonna move up with everybody else for a total. Myself there is going. I'm just gonna dash in. Fuck it,
5? Okay.
and that's gonna put me like there. And that's my
Alright.
turn.
It's
Really quick, is there? Can I refresh the where? Well, I guess it kicked me out. I don't know.
What?
Oh, my internet's having a conniption fit over here.
Uh-oh.
So let's see
You-
if I can refresh the thing. It says I left.
you will have to knock again, but it's okay. We'll let you in. So the chest doesn't actually get a turn. It's an inanimate object. It is not a mimic.
Thank God.
And thankfully, you all believe me when I say that. All right. So from the corner, this kobold is going to actually move to somewhere where he's got sight. And you guys haven't seen this guy yet, so he gets advantage on his shot. He's gonna go after Coral. With a fifth. Wait, he's got advantage. 22 to hit.
Oof. That hits. By the way, you do realize that she's not here right now, right?
I mean, I'm here, but I'm not
Okay.
here. I'm sorry. I'm in the Discord or whatever. But like, okay, there we go. Whew, that was a yes, but it will
So,
hit
yeah.
21.
All right. So 21 to 22 to hit is 6 piercing damage as you see this kobold, and then he's going to scurry back into the corner there. And
Oh, look, a chair has a turn.
God, even the table got a turn. And the bed. Wow. Everything is a mimic in here, apparently. All right, well, this guy is going to peek out, sees Harper, and is going to try and shoot from below the table. That's not cool. Where's the cool? Okay, that was a nat 20.
One moment, please.
It's been nice knowing you all.
Hold it.
You do have, you do realize that I get to decide when I use my rerolls, right, Show?
Yeah, I don't
What
think we
if
have it
I-
set up so that you can compel a reroll.
That's a bummer. So you're gonna kill Harper, is what you're saying?
Yeah, where's that in this? We need to add. We should have
Oh,
added
actually, it does say, give the DM a free reroll to mess with the players or help them. We won't judge. So yes, you can do it for hindering.
Cool. And it's 15, right?
Yes.
So
All right. So I re-rolled, and rolled a 9.
Yay!
Phew.
Okay.
Uh,
Sorry,
So
I
that
don't want our people to die, and that would have killed us.
Then you hear a door opening and another kobold making out.
I could throw the blasting powder.
You could.
How
what-
big is
how
the
do you
radius
even-
of this?
Well, it's not your turn anyway, but
Yeah, not yet. Does a 7 Oh wait, he's got advantage too. Does a 25 does an at 20 hit you, Show?
wow. So I saved Harper, and then I'm dead.
You
'Cause,
take
yes.
7 piercing damage.
I'm unconscious.
All right.
Oh.
Aeolus has gone down.
Shit.
Coral, your friend is down.
Well, fuck.
Did we get extra medicine?
Yes,
users?
we
Okay.
have potions. You could shove one down my throat.
I mean, we in theory we did pass them out to each other, and I have the healing kit.
Well,
Yeah, the healing kit has 7 more uses.
but
and
none of
then
us
you
are
have
healers.
Yeah. So if you do not have the healer feat, then it only stabilizes, it does not heal.
Well, I mean, at least I could stabilize you. And it's an action.
Well,
to do
there's
your potion, or-
kobolds there, so I doubt that'd matter.
Yes. Healing potion is an action to feed.
All right. Well, I mean, you're my buddy. You're my BFF, so I'm gonna be using that potion to heal him.
Okay.
I'd like to drag his body away, but I know that's 2 things. So I don't know if that's like a bonus action to drag.
Nope.
So what
it's
do
an
I
action.
roll for or do you roll for your potion?
It's up to you guys. It's 2d4 plus 2.
Show you do it. I'm not
With
getting
your
too
I was
old.
gonna say with your rolls tonight. I'll do it. I say that and then I'm in.
This game wants to see you all die. All right, well, you got 4 hit points back.
Yeah, that's fine.
What a disaster. I don't think I can do anything other than that. I mean, I'd like to move. I mean, well, I don't want to get in anybody's way. Can I like look and see it? I mean, gosh, is there more? No. I mean,
From what
that's
you
pretty
can
much
tell,
all.
these are the only kobolds in the area, unless there's some more behind the other door.
Yeah, there's nothing else I can do. I don't want to move because I don't want to get in anybody's way. Unless if I step. Well, no, I wouldn't leave the thing. Okay, yeah, no, nothing else I can do. At least I saved my friend for now.
For now. All right.
Aeolus.
Okay. I'm gonna turn to this one and stab him.
That's fair.
Actually, no, I'm gonna turn to this one because he hit me first.
Okay.
18.
That hits.
Take 8 piercing and thunder, and if you move, fuck off.
And just like that, you boom him to death.
And then I'm just gonna turn to this one and be like, do you really want to test your luck today?
Well, unfortunately for him, he's now dead. So, Harper.
Okay. I might have used the blasting powder if all 3 of those were still alive. But I think I'm gonna go for the short bow. For the one next to Aeolus because sneak attack.
Yep. $23 hits.
Plus sneak. 8.
And you take another one down. Kirika.
Alright, I'm gonna attack this one over here. Surprised they didn't,
Okay.
like, flip the table, try and get themselves some cover or something.
I mean, they do technically have some cover from it because they're underneath the table, and you are a taller person than the table.
Great, I have a terrible idea then. I'm gonna
Yeah.
right them slide and shoot the motherfucker. Go under the table.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So, yeah. Revolver. So that's a 17.
That hits.
All
Is it
right.
more than 5?
Don't believe so.
Oh, doesn't matter.
How did I
Yeah.
get 12 on? Oh, yeah, basic math. Basic math is how I got 12 on 2d6.
Yep.
It
That should
also
be right.
apparently adds your dexterity. I'm not sure
Oh,
if it's
god damn
supposed
it!
to be
It
added.
shouldn't.
Okay.
Sorry,
9.
I thought I'd fix that. Yeah, so 9.
9 still kills him, so.
All right. We should probably keep the last one alive. I guess that puts me like here. Yes, and that's my turn. This one, that one, yeah.
Okay, well, he doesn't like the whole idea of being caught alive or killed like his companions. He is going to try and take you down since you are obviously the easy one to take down, and that is a 9 to hit you.
Yeah, no, that's gonna
Oh.
miss.
Great. He's going to go over here and start fumbling with the door, but that's his turn. Coral.
Stuck in that door is impenetrable.
I'm gonna. Yeah, she's gonna. Oh, I'm not muted. Okay, I was like, oh shoot, am I still muted? Yeah, she's gonna walk up to him and try to. I guess like. I don't want to kill him because
You
we
can
don't want
say non-lethal damage.
You can do non-lethal if you take him down. You can decide to not finish
Okay.
him, basically.
Well, then I'm gonna try to. I mean, like pin him with my javelin to the fucking wall or something.
Okay.
Yeah, she's mad because she's bleeding. Her best friend almost died. 12
Misses.
bonus action because I'm close to him. Can I punch him in the head then?
Yes, you can.
I mean, in theory. Oh, I didn't mean to do that twice. Sorry, my internet. Oh, for 13. Are you?
13 hits.
Oh, okay.
13 is their armor class.
Well, I'm gonna hit him. With
All right. Well, that was not enough to take him down, but he's injured. Yolis.
All right, well, since I don't want to kill him, I will just do a regular short sword attack and not a booming blade.
Okay.
24
Yeah, that hits.
for 4 non-lethal.
And with that, you take the kobold down.
I want to check real quick to make sure that they don't have explosives strapped to their chests.
Okay, which one are you checking first?
That one, because he's not dead yet, and it might be triggering when they die.
Okay. You look through the body of the kobold. Is anyone else doing likewise with the other kobolds?
I will mention why I'm doing this.
I'm definitely
Yeah.
holding this one.
Checking
why
is a
not?
good idea. I'll check.
All right, so you all start looking through their bodies, and you, where do I find that information?
Also, if he's got any like coins in his pockets, that's cool too.
I mean,
Yeah, I'm giving this guy the good old pat down.
Yeah, I'm just, there's supposed to be a place talking about this, and I can't find it.
Now, hopefully, if they don't have explosives on them, we can check the house for that lady, given that she was not a kobold. Otherwise, we just leave and then check the rubble for a dead gnome. At least she's got what appears to be some nice green vegetables on the counter there. Is that some green peppers there? I think it's green peppers.
no, it's cabbages.
All right,
Way too
so
small than cabbages.
it doesn't take a check to find it. What you do notice is that they have a small acorn-sized explosive attached to their belts, and all three of the dead kobolds, the little acorn thing is like blinking and starting
Oh,
to
yeah.
whine.
I'm gonna grab the one from the belt and I'm gonna run and throw it outside.
Yeah, grab it, chuck it
Um,
outside.
they are. You will
I will.
need a medicine check, or a tinkerer's tools
Hey, guess who has Tinkerer's tools?
to successfully grab the explosive without setting it
going
off.
off.
Yes.
I'd like to pick up the body and throw it outside.
You know what?
I'm,
That's fair. Pick it
Okay.
up, charge,
I'm gonna
and throw it
duck and
outside.
cover.
What
Okay.
about the guys in front of me? Is he like making any motion to try to detonate his or anything?
He's unconscious.
Unconscious.
Oh well, shit. What does his look like? Is it blinking?
His is not blinking.
Okay.
It's probably set. Wow, this is really complicated.
All right,
But yeah.
so the rest of you are throwing the kobold bodies out of the house.
I'm hiding under this counter.
I will throw her body as well.
Okay, so 2 rounds. Kirika, when you're throwing the second one out, that one is already whining. Give me a dexterity save.
Oh no.
Sucks being me. So that's a 6.
Okay.
You were my sister, maybe.
Look, I'm very weak, and
Don't you,
oh no,
don't you have a strength of like 10?
I'll avenge you.
Kirika, you take 8 blasting damage.
Can you wait until I'm dead to avenge me? Ow, my face. You should have thrown the body out there.
Sorry.
Just gonna like pick
Do
some
it.
shards of bone out of my face.
Uh,
I hate this town.
okay, how many healing potions do we have?
We have 4 left.
Yeah, this
Although-
place sucks.
I'm sorry, we have 3 left. I'm chugging another one too.
What? You're chugging when I wasted mine on you. I have 3 or hit points left. 3.
Well then, we have an extra couple, so I'll give.
Yeah.
Let's just say that was the extra one because we had 5 total.
Yeah, I'll give whichever one I have to Kirika.
Alright.
All right. And you could also be just, wanting to take a long rest before you continue after this.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'd like to eat a green pepper after I finish that.
Okay.
Are you sure it's not a cabbage?
Not the spicy cabbage?
I'm telling you, look how small those are. What kind of
Yeah,
fucking
they could
apple-sized cabbages do you bastards have?
I mean, they might be apples, actually.
I think they are apple-sized.
I'm zooming in, so I'm trying to see what I think they are little apples.
Well, they're kind of oblong. I think they're peppers. I'm on Pepper's side. I vote Peppers.
They could also be Brussels sprouts.
They're too big to be... What is your conception of size, Joe?
Anyhow.
Yeah, do you eat
Anyhow.
vegetables?
Like
I
the
do.
size of my ear.
I do, but I'm also not zoomed in on this.
So the one thing you notice is that these things have not been touched for a while.
Yeah,
Like
so
they've been out on the
Loot.
on the counter for a while.
I'm not gonna eat it then.
What's that shiny thing?
Which the one beside Eolis's
That's
feet.
the candle.
Oh, that's the candle.
And it's not by my feet.
How melted is the candle?
Candle is probably not that melted. Like maybe
Like a quarter?
it doesn't look like it's been like less than an hour, I'd say maybe.
Okay.
So probably by like a recent.
Right.
Can I tie this kobold up so I can not get like stuck over with him?
Yeah, that's fair.
Make sure to take his weapons from him too.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. And while Coral
What should I do with his explosive though?
Don't touch it.
You know what? I made a mistake. It says it's a guttering candle, which means that it was lit far enough back that it is almost out, which is why it is shedding so little light.
Nice. Okay. So they've been here a while, probably. I'd like to open this door.
Yeah, I want to find where Nima is.
There's a door right here. Oh. There's that.
There's also the other door right here.
What is...
Spooky room.
Right, you open the door, and that seems to be a very normal looking, non spooky office with a nice looking carpet on the ground.
Mm,
Perfectly normal.
mm.
Check for traps.
Harper. Yeah. Be careful.
Do I recognize the symbol on that carpet? Or is it just carpet?
Yeah.
I guess rug.
Should I investigate for traps?
Yes, investigation for traps. I'm just
Oh my
looking
god.
at-
Well,
Natural 20. Oh, yeah.
Oh, nice. I'm just looking at. No, nope, it's just a regular ass carpet.
Okay.
I just wanted to see if any of the gods or whatever had that symbol or any
I
of the
mean,
factions.
that looks a little bit like the symbol of Pellar, but I doubt it.
Peller is. I don't think.
Well, if it doesn't specify in the book, it's probably
Oh,
not
yeah.
important. Module rares would never leave important information out.
I mean, I'll say yeah. It kind of looks like Peller's symbol. This is what Peller's symbol looks like. So maybe took inspiration from Peller's symbol. It's not quite Peller's symbol.
Yeah.
It's got this. It's got the right amount of like.
So did Harper find any traps?
No traps.
Did I find any just random interesting junk?
All right, let me see. All right, so there is not much in this room, but there's a bunch of like scraps and garbage in. Oh, it's not in this room. This room seems to be untouched. Like it looks like no one's been in this room, and whatever happened, because outside it looks like there's a scuffle, like something happened. There was a struggle, some kind of battle maybe took place. In the main room, there is a what used to be a work table in the corner that was broken, and everything is strewn on the floor. And in that group, there seems to be like scraps of paper and garbage. Like torn
Glow?
parchment.
Yeah, there's a globe.
Are we on a round Earth?
Apparently.
Ha! This fool believes in round Earth.
Sorry?
Everybody knows it's a fucking cube.
I'd like to examine this room for anything out of place.
Yolos, in that room you find an open chest that seems to have been broken into.
Mm-hmm.
Is there like any other blood anywhere, by the way? Other than these guys, now that we've killed them?
Not that you can find. Kirika, the one thing you sorry, Harper, the one thing you do find in the other room is a pouch of blasting powder in the desk.
More explosions.
No, that you can find, Yolis.
Okay, anything like under the bed or any of that?
Nope.
Place sucks.
Yeah, anything in the chest that could be clues or any of that?
No.
Drawers.
Not in the chest is empty. Whatever was in there was taken.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the only place that seems to have anything of maybe interest would be the like torn parchments on the ground.
Okay,
where
let's examine those.
The kobold is.
Shove the kobold away from it.
Oh man, it's parchment puzzle time, everybody.
Yep. I'm really mad that I don't have mending, because I almost took it.
Well, you're in luck because you find one that is just crumpled up and you have to open it.
Okay.
And that's all you need. And you find a note.
Who would like to read this note? It has weird fantasy words. If nobody else wants to, I'll take it.
I mean, you did so good last time.
I'm bad at reading.
Of all the sources we mine from within the silver quell, my yield of saltpeter still proves the most pure and powerful. The fire marks, pry as they might, will have to respect my expertise and contributions to the war effort. The sheer volume of untapped guano in that cavern behind the top of the falls is invaluable. And once I have enough market interest from the Firemark facility, I'll let them help in harvesting my secret cave. Wow,
Ah,
I didn't mean to place emphasis on my secret cave. That just makes it sound
Oh no.
maybe.
gross.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's a
Mhm.
cave full of batshit, but like the other, makes it sound
Yep.
sexual instead of
I
cave
mean,
full of
instead
batshit.
of just gross.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I
Well,
appreciate that she has apparently drawn a diagram of where her secret cave is in this note for presumably her. But
well. Anyhow, looks like
Maybe
we've
she
got enough.
wrote it into her diary and then decided it was a bad idea, so she ripped it out, crumpled it up, and was going to throw it away.
I mean, yeah, no, that part makes sense. I just find it funny that she drew a diagram of where her own cave was in her own diary meant only for her.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Also, apparently drew that first before she started writing, judging by how the text is laid out.
Uh-huh. And as you can tell now that you actually have a copy of what her writing looks like, definitely not the same as the other note.
Oh, yeah. I think I actually have a container of saltpeter around somewhere around here from when you could actually just buy it over the counter.
Huh. Well,
Can't do that anymore because people like me bought it.
boom.
I kick this door.
It kicks you back.
Mimic!
Well,
All right, I'm gonna slap the kobold, trying to wake him up.
Okay. You slap the kobold awake. He's like, no, no.
Hi
I'm
there,
going.
friend. She's gonna smile.
You're not my friend.
Yeah, well, we could be friends if this goes well. Where is Nima?
Nima?
The
Who's
little
one that
Nima?
gnome that lived here.
She's gonna shoot you like a look like, listen, I'm gonna kill this guy.
No idea.
Would you like to end up like your friends? And she's gonna gesture
So
without, you know.
Give me an
I'd like.
intimidation check with advantage since
Yeah.
Eolus is helping with
Oh yeah, I've got a hand on the axe and about ready to actually.
19.
Okay. I remember her. Yep, sure do. Remember her. She's up the mountain.
Why are you in her house?
To stop meddlers from finding her.
Nice job.
Did a shit job of that.
Where's
Hope that shit job.
Bada boom boom.
To stop meddlers?
Well, the master told us to stay here and make sure no one found out that Nima was missing.
who's the master?
The master's the master.
I'm just gonna take the hand axe and just kind of hock it in between the kobold's legs, and then I'm very, very carefully going to remove my mask and lean forward just so the kobold can see me, but nobody else. And who is the master?
I don't know.
Put the mask back on.
God, I'm glad that sentence ended in the mask. I wasn't sure what you were gonna remove.
I mean, I have 2 more daggers.
Look, I can show you. I can show you up the Silver Falls. I can show you where it is if you promise not to kill me.
I'm gonna look at the others.
Yeah, sounds good.
No, we'll see about that. If you answer our questions to our satisfaction.
And if you don't even think about trying to betray us.
Look, I'm just a follower. I just do as I'm told. I don't know much.
Did she go willingly?
No.
Your master, human, elf, half elf, Goliath. She's gonna grin at that one.
I'm just rolling my eyes.
No. No. Goliath is not Master.
Then who
Master
is?
wanted Goliath.
Aarakocra, Kanku.
I mean, that you're get in line.
I'm just going
Evelyn.
to reach up for the dagger and look at the kobold.
He's human.
Does the
Just a
human have a
human.
name other than master?
No, he's the Master.
Does he wear some sort of spooky robe?
I wouldn't call it a robe. Call it more like a long coat.
I admit I didn't expect to get anything out of that question.
What is your name, Kobold? If you're gonna be our new mascot, you gotta have a name. Otherwise, I'm naming you Sporp.
I don't like sport.
Too bad. You're Sporp.
No.
Okay,
Yeah,
then tell us your name.
Holy shit, these names are ridiculous. They're not much better than what you gave.
I'm not Sporp, I'm Sporb.
I'm not Sporp, I'm Mackle.
Okay.
Knuckle Sporp.
This guy does. Kobolds probably dress like they're, clothes from thrift shops, so that all works out.
I saw him in concert. Did not disappoint.
I'm glad. He does some good work. Yeah, no, that's
a Mackle.
that guy wears my grandfather's old clothing. It's true.
Yep.
Smells like it too.
All right, let's go to Silver Falls. And he starts like trying to walk towards the door.
Oh no! You're tied up, and she's just definitely gonna put her muscle lead.
Hey, Karu, I'd like to insight
He
this
walks
guy.
in place.
I'd like to insight this guy and see if he's actually going to try and betray us, because I'm pretty sure he is.
Oh.
He's a kobold.
Give me an insight check.
He's totally going to betray us. I'd rather
Absolutely,
kill
yep.
him now.
Mm-hmm.
And his name is actually Sporp.
I mean, he's
But
a
now
kobold.
everybody who knows
Yeah,
his name
he's
is
a
dead.
kobold. Let
He
me.
has a chance to change it.
I have a not choral question. I mean, this is a player question. Would we be able to find this without, like, would we have prior knowledge of where he's talking about?
You could always ask around the locals.
Yeah, because I would much prefer not to have to deal with him.
Well, I just really want to go to sleep, and I don't want us to have to take watch over this little guy.
Yeah.
Because it's getting pretty late.
Yeah, it is dark out. Like, if you guys are planning to go up a mountain,
We're
probably
not
not best to do that at night.
Also, the cave behind a waterfall is not going to be the rarest thing in the world.
Yeah, I think the waterfall is going to be the biggest giveaway. But yeah, you could ask around about these Silver Falls. At least you have a name now to the place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We could,
so that's what we need.
We could send
I'd like...
Mackle on his way.
Yeah. Well, first I'd like to poke that what? Oh, poke the little, or point to that little acorn explosion and be like, "How do you disable this, my friend? We want to make sure you're not going to
explode."
Yeah.
Those I no idea.
Yeah. Okay.
Can we take off your belt?
It might explode if you do that.
Just put him out. Just take him outside.
Master installed those. I don't know how to take it off.
Karu.
Yeah.
I think we're done here.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're killing him.
Totally. We could. I think we could probably send him to the Prayer Forge to get that dealt with, because that's the place most likely to have anybody who would be able to deal with this crap.
Well, then, could I do non-lethal to knock him out again? Because I don't trust him.
Well, I was gonna say,
Sure.
yeah, fire command carry him.
Yeah, you can. I mean, he's at 1 hit point. It's pretty
Okay,
easy to
so
knock him out.
gunk.
Yeah. So we'll take him and the peppers and take them to the prayer forest.
The
Okay.
peppers
Posting him over
look
my
like they're
shoulder.
growing.
And you want to have them take off the explosive?
I think we're just gonna hand him the whole kobold.
Be like,
I mean,
hey, we found this kobold with an explodey thing tied to his waist.
Yeah,
Good
you might
luck.
also want. We might also want to stop by the prison and give an update.
Yeah, fuck him.
At least.
No, we can do that shit in the morning.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Well, since we're running out of time, we will zoom past all of that, and you ask around and obtain information as to Silver Falls is pretty close by. It's about a 6-hour journey out of Hupperdook up the Silberquell Mountains. I think that's how it's pronounced. The people at the forge give you manage to take the explosive off of the kobold and offer it to you guys as you are working for the watchmaster. As just be careful, it's got like a clockwork trigger, but you can. I'm pretty sure if you throw that, it's going to explode.
Nice.
Kind of want it.
I should not hold it.
I kind of want it.
I
I'll
take
do
it.
not want anything. I do not want anything to do with it.
I don't
Oh,
trust
you want
Pearl
it?
with it. Yeah.
You want
I
it?
mean-
Okay, okay.
I've already got the guns. I clearly have some understanding of explodey things.
All right, you can.
It is
The
So
fact that you
it's-
just called it explodey things makes me less trusting.
Yeah, that's fair.
All right, well, there's the information about the explosive seed. And we're going to skip the travel up the mountain pass because that will take too long. So we'll just say that you went up the mountain and had no encounters whatsoever because,
We're all back at full hit points too because we fell asleep. Went to sleep.
yes, you had a long rest, so you are all back at full hit points.
Awesome.
So I will just read the thing. You leave the smoky atmosphere of the city for cleaner mountain air as you begin your hike up the treacherous heights of the Silberquell Ridge. The steep climb grows more and more precarious as you go, with pathways becoming thin and hard to traverse among the cliffside trees and gray rock of the mountainside. You keep the silver line of the tumbling waterfall always in your sights, a guide towards your hopeful destination. So, who's leading the way?
I'm stupid.
not.
It's probably me.
But you,
Oh, no. Maybe?
I'm like, but you're a gunslinger. You shoot things.
I mean,
That would
definitely
put-
me.
Yeah.
Okay, give me a survival check.
Oh no.
Immediate
Can I
regret.
aid?
Sure.
Okay.
Ooh.
Never mind.
18.
Never mind. You're
All right.
wise, surprisingly.
Okay. So, with a survival check of 18, you actually managed to find recent kobold tracks leading up the mountain, which shortens your journey by half. So, you take like 3 hours to go up the mountain instead of 6.
Cool.
So, it is still morning hours by the time you get to the peak of the Silver Falls. Let's try that again. The sound of rushing water grows louder as you finally reach the top of the Silver Falls. The impressive flow of water cascades down the mountainside toward Hupperdook below. Around the crest of the falls, the rocky earth is a deep, rich red.
Ooh, iron rich.
You have Nima's note, and you can use that as a guide and can tell that there's like shadows behind the waterfall in an area. And you find beneath, like behind the waterfall, a 10-foot wide rock shelf covered in red mud that leads behind the falls and into a cavern ahead.
Ooh.
I mean, I'll point this all out, I guess. Too.
Yeah, onwards into ominous waterfall cave.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Are you trying to be stealthy at
yeah.
all?
Yes.
Yes.
As stealthy as we can be.
Yes. We all need to roll.
Yes. Everyone roll.
Whoop! I did not have advantage on that, so I rolled a 7. I flipped. Ghost flute.
22.
Not the 22. 22 is 12 for me. So
7.
Sploosh, 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 sploosh.
oh come on, I'm like made of water. Is there not like a? Let's see.
Actually, I will say the fact that you are behind a fall, I think that would give you advantage.
Oh, cool. So then 19.
Mine only goes up by 1 to 13. So,
Mhm.
Garm, 22.
Yeah, I'm still 22.
Beyond the rushing spray of can you guys see now?
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, cool. Beyond the rushing spray of water is a dry cavern. Multiple lanterns shed light across the rocky interior, revealing a floor thickly strewn with dried bat guano, a small tent, and a table. Right, this is when you enter the cavern. I'm going to assume you guys are creeping up to the entrance and
Yes.
put you guys at the entrance where you can actually see what I'm talking about. A steel door is set into the far wall and 2 wide workbenches. A female gnome is working at the farthest bench, shackled to a chain set into the rock wall. 4 kobolds sit around the table near the tent, playing a dice game with a familiar-looking gray-skinned Goliath.
hard eyes.
I'm gonna glance at Harper and be like, "Go boom."
Yes. So this says that I can tie the 2 together and it will increase the, Wait, 1 second. Well, if I do them separately, it'll be more damage cumulatively, I think.
Yeah, it only makes it big on. It only makes it slightly bigger if they're together, but so it's up to you how you want to.
Well, first I'm gonna sneak a little closer so I can see. Okay. So do you guys think I should go to hit all 4 of these kobolds, or should I go and hit
The kobolds
Thunderflies?
first. The
Go for the
kobolds.
kobolds.
Kobolds. We know that
Okay.
we can take them out in a single
Don't
hit
hurt
if we're
my
good enough.
waifu just yet.
Yeah. Leave that to Coral. She wants it rough.
Is there a range on how far I can throw this thing?
Does it say anything on the? I'm gonna say it's probably 30 feet short. Yeah, 30 feet short range. So you'd be
Okay.
in, but I don't think it matters much.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw it right here.
Okay. And I don't have the handout because.
They have to make a 13 dex save.
Okay.
Or take 3d6.
So we're gonna go into
or
initiative first because you guys get surprise round. So let's go into initiative first, and then we'll deal with things. I mean, as they happen. How? Oh, because you have advantage on your.
Gunslinger. Yep.
Oh, I wasn't clicking on my token. I'm sorry.
It happens.
Oh yeah, I think I
Uh,
redeemed a thing so that Earl can get a pet.
Earl.
Okay. Let me just add you.
Should I wait for you to pet Earl?
Hold up. I can do that in 60. No, not 163.
Yay.
There we
If
go.
it's damage to them, then yay.
Good.
All right. So Kirika, you're going up first, unless you want to defer to Harper's action.
Nah.
And then go
I'm
after.
gonna shoot people.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna move up to here.
Well, I can give you a one of the blasting things
Oh, you
because
get.
they're all clustered together right now.
That's a good point.
Yeah, fuck it, I'll throw it.
Here, have this explosive.
Now you guys have
Great.
2.
Alright,
His pet.
yeah, I'm gonna throw one, so I'll need... I'm throwing it right in the middle of the table.
Okay, so for the kobolds,
Yeah,
in the middle of
However-
the kobolds.
Yeah.
yeah. I'm trying to get it right on the table for maximum style.
Yeah, sounds legit. He is so happy right now for the scritches.
Well, good.
If you tell me their modifier, I can just do the rolls for all of them.
I'd have to check. 'Cause
Nice.
AKA not helping.
All right. Pets have been delivered. You said
Good, good, good.
dexterity?
Yes. It's
There's
DC
4 of them.
13.
Pass, pass, fail,
Karu, are they surprised? So does that mean that they have disadvantage
crit
on their
fail.
save?
I don't think so.
Okay. What's the damage for it, Beanie?
3d6.
36?
Sorry.
And it's half damage on a success, correct?
Half damage. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, so 8 if they, don't succeed, 4 if they do.
Okay, so you kill off 2.
Hi, us again.
Hell
And
yeah.
That's my turn.
Sken looks up from her card game and is very upset at the fact that all the cards have been exploded.
It's exploding snap.
You said it was a dice game.
Oh,
No card
well,
game.
dice go flying then. Coral, you're up.
Coral's definitely like, hey, I thought that I just speed up the little process and it'd come to you. And
It is dice. Well, you just sent dice flying everywhere.
I mean, it's
That's so-
D&D.
I'm so sad that this one's dead because I could have punched it. Uh,
You still do have darts or a javelin.
how long do how close do I need to
20.
be to? I'm gonna go.
You
like,
need to be within 20.
Can I go like right here?
5, 10, 15. If you wanted to get that one kobold.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to go for that one.
Okay.
And,
5, 10,
right?
15.
Or no, that one.
Yep. Yep, this one's the one that you could reach.
Okay, and I'm gonna throw, I guess, a dart at it.
All right, go for it.
Right. Okay, do I just click the dart?
Yep.
Oh, okay, then I'm clicking.
There should be an attack for the dart.
It says has an attack. Oh, there we go. I had to click that. My bad.
Yep.
So,
Oh well.
Yeah, that misses.
Trying to think if I want to get close or not. Like bonus act? No, I can't bonus act. I'm thinking about. Okay, nope. All right, that's yeah. I'm gonna throw the dart and just be like,
Sadness.
Sken is still surprised, as is the kobold. Eolus.
Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, I'm going to bonus action to get my daggers. And then, because I don't want... I'm going to aim for Sken, because they have a range of 60 feet. I'll pull one and chuck it. Nope, I will not.
You're all distracted. All right.
I don't like the booms.
Harper. There
backstory.
are still 2 kobolds alive and Sken.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw the other explosion-y thing. I'm gonna aim this one at this kobold and Skin, because this guy is gonna be taken down in like a shot.
All right, sounds good. So Dex saves. Kobold fails and immediately dies because he had 3 hit points left. And yeah. Wow. Holy
hell
crap.
yeah,
Wow.
Harper.
Let's give
MVP.
Harper all the explosives.
Wow. Okay. Sken fails her saving throw.
Oh no.
She is
No.
going to turn her skin to stone to absorb some of the damage. And reduces that a bit. Still hurts her. All right. Excellent throw. Anything else? Are you gonna move?
Nope. Well, no, I'm gonna stay back here. I'm squishy.
Okay. Well, he's dead, so Kirika, it is your turn. You have one kobold underling that is pretty injured, and Sken,
All right.
who's now standing up and is cracking her knuckles before she goes for her sword.
All right. I'm going to move slightly further ahead, and I'm gonna take a shot at Sven. Skin. Sorry, she's not a Russian dude. Also, the new graphics cards fans make different noises than the old one, and it's freaking me out. So that's 18.
That hits.
I assume it's not by more than 5. So that's gonna be 9 piercing.
Okay.
Yes, I did actually successfully remove my dex from it.
Good.
Yeah, and that's my turn.
Okay. Coral.
All right. I'm trying to get all, trying to get nice and personal. Right. I think I did. Yeah. And I feel like, oh my gosh, I have to know your workout plan, but first let me show you mine. And she's gonna flex, pop, pop. Oh fuck. 13.
Misses.
Do I get
Just
another
like
one?
You get a bonus action.
yeah, you get a
for an
bonus
unarmed
action.
strike.
Yeah, she just
Okay.
like raises her hand and blocks you.
Oh,
Ooh.
20?
Sucker punch in the gut.
And then yeah, you go for her gut as she just raised her hand to stop your first, and you hit her.
Yeah, for 5 bludgeoning. Damn. Be like, oh, I see. We do a very similar workout routine once.
Skin kind of grins, shakes her head. Man, I like you. I like you, girl. Why don't you work for me? You're obviously on the losing side right now. The Dwendalian Empire is going to fall at any moment at the hands of Jorhas. Why don't you join us? And then I can teach you.
At the hands of what?
And she is going to grab her longsword and swing it. And miss because she's busy talking.
Yes.
Coral, keep it in your pants.
All right, that one's dead. So Yolis, it's your turn.
All right. Well, that guy looks like he's about ready to keel over, right?
Yes.
Okay. Another 8, motherfucker.
He just hides under the table.
Hmm.
Your dagger just hits the table instead.
And disappears because it's magic.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's been lots of explosions, so you're probably pretty rattled.
Yeah.
Yeah, explosions in a tiny ass cave behind a waterfall.
Well, no,
What?
not important right now, but later.
Okay. All right. Well, this guy doesn't want to get. Does he want to get close to you guys? No, he doesn't. He is going to go after Kirika because Kirika's scary. That's a 23 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
9 piercing damage.
Dude!
Well, I'm still up.
Thank goodness.
And then he is going to race for cover behind the tent.
Hey, Kirika.
All right, Harper.
I'm going to come over here. And can I see him from there, or is he blocked? The kobold.
He's got 3/4 cover.
Okay, I'm gonna try and use my thieves' tools to free our gnomish friend here.
Okay. She is hiding beneath the workbench as the combat has broken out, but she.
Hey, hi there.
Hi, rescuer. As I assume.
You can assume that.
Great. And you break
Yep.
her free. Excellent. I like you. I'm gonna add her to the turn order. All right. Was that? Wait. So Harper just went. Was your turn, right? So
Yes.
Nima is going to stand up, and she grabs an acorn-sized thing
Yep.
off the
Mhm.
table, and is going to dash over behind you guys
Am I about
and
to experience some pain?
throw it.
Mm-mm.
She's gonna throw it behind Sken so as not to hit Coral.
I'm still scared.
And as she does so, she goes, "You wanted these made? Well, here you can have them." And she throws the explosive seed behind Sken, who manages her save, but still takes half damage. It was, she was in the process of making them.
Just because she can make them doesn't mean she can throw them.
Oops, sorry, I should not have done that. Because
Yeah.
Kirika, it is your turn.
All right. I'm exactly 30 feet away from behind the tent. I would like to throw the explosive seed that I have behind the tent. Given that the size it has, there's not really very many places this kobold could hide.
Yeah, there is a wall behind the tent.
Yep. So, dexterity saving throw, please.
Wait, what are you throwing?
The explosive seed
He
that we
has a
took.
seed.
He has the one from the
seed.
Yep.
Oh,
It's all coming together.
Yeah. All right. Well, I rolled an 11, which I
All right.
believe is a
Well,
save.
that does.
So
She'll
half
roll it.
damage of 1d8.
So that's gonna be 2 damage.
2
Not
damage.
much. Probably a waste of my turn, but
He's
Oh,
not dead. You
waste.
hear a pained scream from behind the tent, and he's still alive. Fair.
For now.
and Coral, you're up.
All right. Coral's gonna be like, look back at the others, like, okay, careful here. But then she's gonna turn back to Scan and be like, I mean, no hard feelings. And she's gonna take her javelin and stab at her. 17
17 hits.
4 piercing damage. And then I
Okay.
would also like to punch her.
Mm-hmm.
There are probably many things that you may teach me, but I'm going to teach you a few things first.
She likes it rough.
Oh, yes, natural 20.
All those natural ones finally paid off.
Yes, for my moment of glory.
There's
so
your one.
Yeah. 6 or I don't know, right? Is that how
6,
you
yeah.
6.
Okay, well, Skin looks injured, getting tired. You're not taking me back. I am not working for the Empire. You either work for me and my companion, or you will all die. This is your last chance. And she kind of goes up to Coral and whispers to her, just say the word and I'll sweep you off your feet.
Oh no.
Oh, Coral. Like, Eolus knows exactly what's about to happen.
She's gonna kind of glance back at Eolus and be like,
Eolus is just gonna shake his head.
and she's just gonna sadly shake her head and she'll be like, sadly, in person, you're not as impressive as I thought.
Ah, disappointing. And she grabs her ring and activates it.
I don't like that. I don't know. I don't have a bonus action anything. I
It's
don't think.
probably the fog cloud. Yep.
Oh yes, the ring from the note. I gotta say, this is not the most ingenious escape plan I've seen, given that this is a cave with one exit.
And you don't know what's happening, but she moves away from you, Coral.
Coral.
Can I make like a blind punch
Yeah,
Or a
you can.
stab.
or a stab? Yeah.
Go for it. Actually.
15.
15 misses.
Oh. Still trying.
All right. Aeolus, you're up.
All right. Well, I don't know where she is per se, but I know where the tent was.
That is true.
So, I would like. Is the tent 2 or more sizes larger than me?
It's one size larger than you.
Cool. I'd like to use my phantom grapnel, aim it where the tent was, and yoink the whole thing towards me.
Okay. Sure.
Do you need me to give an attack roll?
Yeah, you still have to hit it.
Okay.
And you have disadvantage because it's
I know. I'm just gonna do, since it's a spell attack. Does a 23 hit?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you yank.
Yoink the whole thing towards me. And I can do it. Actually, hold on. I can do it 20 feet towards me, so I take a step back.
So does the tent drag her possibly too?
Okay, I was double checking if the fireplace, the fire pit was actually on. Okay, so you drag the tent towards you.
Mm-hmm.
Is
the fire pit on?
No, it is not.
Good.
Coral, I need you to give me a dexterity check as this tent is
Shit.
pulled over your head.
Oh no.
Okay, Eolus, you feel something grappled by your tent and pulled towards you.
It was.
She's definitely gonna let out a lot of swears. Like, what?
You get the feeling it was not Sken.
Yeah, that's fine. I pulled her out at least.
What just happened? She's like,
Yeah, Coral, you are entangled inside the tent.
whose side are you on? Are you telling me that I just gave up this lady for this?
Look, I was trying to get her. You were in the way. How did that even? Because the tent was off to one side.
It was between, she was between you and the tent.
Oh.
Skin was not. I checked. All right, well, that's
Skin
your
was
turn.
in the tent though.
It was worth a try.
Ish.
You don't know where
Yeah,
Skin
that's
was.
my turn. Nah, it's my turn.
All right, well, the kobold can't see anything, but I'm just gonna, you don't know where he is either. Harper.
I'm gonna run to. Is this an exit down here?
No, it's just the edge of the map.
Okay.
It is.
And
it is
I
a
haven't seen
dead end.
any other exits.
When you guys came in, the only exits you saw, besides the one where you came in from, was the steel door on the opposite end.
Where's the door at?
The door was completely opposite, so like right in front of the entrance. Now you cannot see it because it's inside the cloud.
Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna run into the cloud and hopefully just put my body there.
I did not even notice the steel door.
Yeah.
I mentioned it in my description. All right, so Harper, you start moving, and you get there, and you bump into a body.
I'm just gonna wildly attack with my. Oh, I have a rapier, so I'm gonna
Okay.
sword.
All right, go for it.
Oh.
You have disadvantage because of the fog, so that misses.
Do I count as hidden though?
Oh wait, can
Well,
I
I guess
donate? Can I donate to reroll? Come on.
Hey.
Donations are
making
always
donations.
accepted.
All right, I'm doing it.
Try again.
All right, give me another rapier, and this one's just a straight roll, so it's just the first roll.
9.
9. Still misses.
You know what?
It's hard to
It
hit
was
something.
still worth it.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, so that's Harper's turn. Nima knows where the door is, but she just saw Harper go for there. She's not gonna
Well-
risk it.
I was gonna say we can help with that.
Kirika.
Well, may as well follow my maybe sister into the goddamn fog. I am going to pull out my dagger on the way,
Okay.
which means I can no longer do the, if I hit more than 5 above thing. And yes, I'm going to wander my goddamn way through the fog, looking for
Until
something.
you hit. Yeah, you hit a body right in front of you, right there.
Is it something that feels weak and frail, or big?
No, big and strong.
Okay,
Feels like you hit a wall.
right. Not Harper then. No offense. All right. I'm gonna try stabbing. 10
right.
disadvantage.
Do you have disadvantage?
10.
Of course, it was.
Well, the good news is you don't swing at Harper.
Good.
The bad news is you don't actually hit anything.
Less good. And that's my turn.
Coral, you're tangled inside a tent.
Like, I guess I'm using my action to get out of that.
Yeah.
And then I'm also gonna just blindly run forward.
Okay.
Because I mean, would I have seen? I assume that I saw the door when I was over in here.
Yeah, the door was not like hard to not see.
All right. Do you want me to? You're just gonna tell me like when to stop or whatever.
You can get up to where Kirika is basically before hitting something, and what you run into is something smaller than you that lets out a
I'm gonna twirl my javelin around and try to stab it straight down.
All right.
Up. And it's back. Oh wait,
Kirika, you
actually,
feel
wait. Actually, my action was to get out of the tent, so actually I don't have that.
Oh, that's true.
So I would have
Okay.
punched instead.
Nope, you had to take the attack action to
Yeah, you
do
have
a
to
punch.
attack to do the punch.
Okay, never mind. So, well, still
Prepare to attack.
the one.
All right. Well, great. So that's your turn. It is Sken's turn. And Harper, Kirika, and Coral, you are close enough to hear the sound of a key unlocking a door and the door opening.
So wild disadvantage swings.
And yeah, she is moving away from you. So
Yeah, wildly stabbing.
attacks of opportunity at disadvantage. from
Oh my
Harper.
god!
Oh man, I'm about to get punched or stabbed.
I'm
Oh.
stabbing.
15.
15 misses.
Did you say
So I almost feel like this is a Three Stooges moment where you all go to hit Sken and kind of topple over each other.
Alright.
And then you hear the door click behind and the door lock.
fuck?
To which you also hear a kobold going, "Oh, come on!"
Well, okay. Is the fog cloud still up?
Yes.
Okay, I'm just gonna fumble through. 1, 2, 3, 4. Smack into Harper. Grunt. Wave in
Ow.
front to see where there's a spot that's empty. If there's a spot that's empty anywhere.
Yes, there is a spot that's empty in front of
Boop.
Harper.
All right. Do I still hear some discouraged little squawk or
Give
shuffling?
me a perception check.
Okay. Not at disadvantage, so 20.
Okay, you do hear the disgruntled noises of a very upset kobold to the north of you.
Nice. At disadvantage.
Sken doesn't give a fuck about him.
Oh well. Missed. But I don't really
yeah,
care.
12 misses.
Mhm.
And it's his turn, and he really doesn't like this. he can't see you guys either, but he just felt someone trying to attack him, so he's gonna go after Eolus.
That's fine.
Uh,
Disadvantage.
that's a 7.
Nope.
Harper.
Okay, I'm gonna try the door with my thieves' tools. Is this disadvantage because of the fog?
Honestly, I don't think opening a lock requires much sight as much as like
Nice.
tactile and yeah, so no disadvantage.
10.
Oh my gosh, thank goodness. So
That door is so locked.
I click it.
Oh, wait.
we have bad luck.
We're like the Three
Okay,
Stooges.
so one thing I missed is that unlocking the door and opening it and going through is her action, and it takes another action to close and lock it. So it is
Oh.
currently not locked.
Oh.
Oh,
We
can I
did not
stab
know
her then?
that.
So
Oh.
you hear the door like because she goes through it and kind of like slams the door shut, but she hasn't had a chance to lock it yet.
Oh, in that case, I want to just try and open it.
Give me a strength athletics check.
Great, I'm great at this.
Mm-hmm.
13.
I will laugh if
You go to open the door and feel a solid object on the other side, keeping it closed.
Ah, thick, meaty.
tree chunk size.
All right, so that is Harper's turn. Nima is done with this. She's very happy that she's alive and is going to go around the corner and get out of dodge. Kirika. You're muted.
Can I get past Eolus to get to the door?
I will get out of the way.
No, because Yolos has Harper on one side and a kobold on the other.
Good.
So you can hold your turn to do something, or
I mean, it's not really much I can really plan to do.
you do
I
know
can
the kobold is still up and
Yeah.
to your northwest.
So if you did that, then you could clear the way.
And then I could get to the door.
I guess I'm gonna try stabbing it where I think the kobold probably is.
Okay,
That's 19
that hits. Oops.
for 4 piercing damage.
And with that, you skewer him, and he.
Excellent news.
All right.
Hey, why did that move?
Because I accidentally. touched
Okay.
it. Coral.
Okay, I would like to think that I could hear, but I'd like to try to open the door, get close to the door if I can.
Yeah, the kobold is now dead, so you can move forward, and that puts you, like if you touch the wall, it's like rough stone, smooth ass iron door.
Yeah, I would like to try to open the door.
Someone is holding it shut on the other side, so you will have to give me a contested athletics check.
15.
You continue rolling higher than her and everything. You push Scan back enough to open the door.
Oh, okay. So sweet. But that was my action, right?
Yep.
But
Yeah.
I'm gonna
You're
try-
basically there
ahead.
now.
Okay.
Because you
Yeah, I want
opened, like you forced the door open.
Yeah, I want to make sure that she won't be able to shut the door. Like,
Okay.
I wasn't done talking to you yet. I'm just saying that maybe, it's worth sticking around for a little while. I can't do. I don't think I can bonus it because I can't do
But
anything
you
else.
can move a
Nope.
little closer too. See if
No,
you can
she's
stop
right
it
in
from-
front of Scan.
Oh, okay.
There is nowhere else to go.
Good.
All right, so that's your turn.
Yes.
And Scan goes next. And mm, mm, Yeah, she's gonna try and hit you.
Oh.
Disadvantage. That's that one.
Oh, does that mean I get like an opportunity?
No.
Ah.
Oh.
But you see, like she goes with the sword, and it's kind of awkward because there's a door between you still. She's like, screw this, and moves back and like basically lets go of where she was pushing the door towards you. So you kind of like stumble a bit forward, and she runs off, and now you get an attack of opportunity as she is leaving your square.
So I can do that with my javelin.
Yes.
Hell yeah. And like, try to stab her in the back of the leg. 16.
16 hits.
Hell yeah. Oh, I'm waiting. Okay, I was like, I clicked it, but it 6 piercing damage.
Okay. You hear her grunt in pain.
No hard feelings.
Many hard feelings, I think.
All right.
One day back on this
Yolis, you're up.
laugh.
All right, I'd like to kind of push my way through and try and get to where I can kind of see.
Okay.
And
So where were you? Behind
I
Coral,
was
right?
right behind Coral.
1, 2, 3. So half your movement, and then 20 feet is what it takes to get out of the
Out of it?
fog cloud.
Okay, and how far away is she from us?
At that point, she's something like 10 feet away from you.
Cool. I would like to bonus action get my magic daggers back and not do anything. But I'd be like, she's only 10 feet away.
All right, that kobold is dead. Harper, it's your turn.
Why is the turn order now off?
Because you're on a different page.
So if there's not enough room for me to actually get in there, is there?
You can pass through your companions. And actually, I need to roll a con check for skin because she got hit. All right. The cloud is gone. She lost concentration on it.
Nice. Okay, I'm gonna try and push through there then.
Okay. So that puts you 1 square, at least that was what, 4 squares of movement for you? I have to put you guys on the other map, which is why. Actually, I'm just going to put all of you on the map because I'm assuming you all are
Yep.
going in behind her. There you go. That's 4 squares of movement. So you have 10 feet left to move.
God damn it, where did that go?
Okay, it worked last time. I'm gonna try to tackle her.
Okay. I suspect it's not going to work this time unless I roll pretty. Nope, that was a 20. She is not tackled. And
Eureka?
it is Kirika's turn.
Yeah, I'd like to move to this other map. Oh, there I am. Yeah, so I have like 2 squares of movement left, I assume. I had 4 to get to where Coral was.
If right before you moved, you were behind Coral, so it's 1 square to get to where Coral is. So you on this new map have 5 squares of movement left.
Sure.
Because the door is basically where Coral is.
Alright. I'm not sure your math adds up, but I realized I'm not actually going to move anyway, so I'm shooting her with a gun.
I was going to ask why you were
Why do you have,
planning
you
to.
don't have
14.
14 misses.
Okay.
there's people in the way.
It's true.
Whirl.
Okay. On my screen, I can't see anything. So can I see skin at all?
Oh, you
dark.
guys are entering a dark cavern that is not lit. Coral, you
Well,
cannot
okay.
see.
Well,
You are blind because you do not have dark vision.
Like run forward, I guess. I don't
It-
know.
if Eolus sees Coral coming, he'd probably like nudge her around and be like, "She's up that way."
Okay, so you can start moving forward, following the
Sorry.
wall, basically.
Okay, so I
That's
found him.
Yep.
And then and then
fine.
okay. Okay. I'm just gonna let you move it instead.
Yeah.
Sorry.
And that would be your full movement, and you can now kind of sort of see Skin beside you.
Who else just moved me?
Yeah, that was Karu.
That was me.
Okay. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna try to stab her with my javelin.
All right, you're at disadvantage because you're unable to see.
I'm really like
maybe
confused.
try punching.
Yeah. 15.
15 misses. You punch the wall beside her.
Is there a record for how many people have gone to 1 in a game? Because this is like, if this was if I was using real dice, I would have like burned it.
I don't think I've had so many bad rolls in a session as this. This
Yes,
is
you have.
someone has to tally the amount of crit fails you've had this game.
I'm gonna
Because this
scroll
is
up at
just
Yeah, can we?
holy
Well-
crap. Okay. And it is Sken's turn. So she can actually, can she see? Goliaths can't see in the dark.
What?
Great. She's gonna swing wildly at you then. And that one. She swings wildly and somehow manages to get you in between. Like she's double handing her. She's got her hand up with two-handed, and she just like goes wide. So you end up being in like this awkward hug, and she's like, "Oh, sorry," and lets go of.
No.
Sorry. I'm not sorry.
Yeah, Eolus is like, no, she's not regretting it.
Yeah,
Amazing.
she's definitely grinning. Eolus,
Gonna come up here.
you
I
can
have.
actually see in the
What?
dark.
I can actually see.
You do still have disadvantage because it's dim light.
I can see dim light as bright.
Right. But this isn't dim light. This is darkness. So it's
You
dim light
said
for you.
it's dim light. Oh, okay.
For you.
Whatever. Does a 20 hit instead of a 21?
Mm-hmm. Yes, a 20 hits.
So for 7 piercing and thunder, and if she moves, she takes 2 more.
You hit her as she's awkwardly trying to like let go of Coral, and she's not expecting it. And you just hit her in the side, and that takes her down. Are
Yep.
you going for a killing blow?
Oh man.
They said they wanted her back.
Yeah, I know, but at the same time, there's light up ahead, which means that there are more things. I am not about to risk somehow somebody bringing her back. We can bring back a corpse if we can.
If it's worth it. If they decide it's worth it. Up to you. You're the one that took her down.
Taking her out.
Okay. You stab your blade right through her. And that is the end of the combat
Really?
for now.
Is it?
Well, regardless, I'm gonna first take the ring off of her finger,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna search her to see if there's if she has anything else.
As you're searching her, you guys can hear up ahead where there is light.
Mm-hmm.
Did you hear that? Something's going on outside. I mean, I did hear the booms. Maybe we should go check it out.
drag back.
So we're leaving it for tonight.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Did we level?
Yes.
Cool.
I have to say, we're definitely going to try to drag her out.
Yeah.
All right. So you try to drag her out. You do find a key on her, so you have the chance
Yep.
of like locking the door behind you so that you are
100%.
not.
Yep.
So you go back into the cavern, lock the door,
Mhm.
and well, you know there's something behind the door. You now have a key, and you have Scan's body. You know you can return to Hupperdook with her and Nima and collect your reward. You now know something is behind that fall, and maybe we'll return and see what else lies behind the steel door. But that's it for tonight, folks. And thank you all for watching. Thank you for the donations. Hopefully, our next session has less ones on the part of players. But I'm playing there, so no guarantees.
Hopefully, I'll be around too. I mean, yeah, we'll see.
So, and yeah, we'll see if we can schedule a follow up to investigate what lies behind the door. Thanks for watching, guys, and see you on Monday.
Have a good
Bye.
night.
Good night.